This is the subsound. This is the subsound. This is the subsound. This is the subsound. Hi. Good evening. What day is it? I don't know where I am. Maybe I never left. Maybe I've just been here in the same chair for the last 11 hours. 10 hours. It hasn't even been that long. What time? I don't even know what time the stream ended this morning. Anyway, we're here again now. I gotta get some caffeine in my system because back-to-back 13-hour streams is mistake every time, no matter what. Even if you're having fun. So, today is not going to be a 13-hour stream because I can't stream 55 to 60% of every single day. It's just gonna be a normal, regular stream. So that maybe we can stream again tomorrow. You sound like Sonic the Hedgehog for a minute. I haven't even seen the Sonic movie, so I don't know what Sonic sounds like. Are you saying that Sonic talks like this? I doubt it. Is that Sonic? Actually, yes. Just say... well, okay, just say, that's no good. That's no good! I don't know, the emphasis, where the emphasis is. Is that what meme did I just say? Why is this a real video? This is from 2004. There was a lawsuit? A cease and desist for copyright in 2007? About this very thing? Wow. Will there be shipbuilding in RimWorld today? Not today. But I did have a lot of fun the last 2 streams, just getting the ship in Starbase ready to go. I know we haven't done that much hanging out with the actual people in the company. However, maybe we'll do it some more tomorrow and actually try and build the ship, because it's done. It's actually done. All it needs is a paint job and to be physically built. I will not rest until I see it through. Until I see it done. But in the meantime, play some RimWorld today. Jump back into Ideology. Have a nice little dedicated only RimWorld day. Because we need that. Welcome, beginning of stream subs. Only Kaio, you madman. You weren't even offline 12 hours ago. I know. That's why I'm kind of slow on the uptake right now. Waiting until the combination of, like, over-the-counter cocktail drugs kick in, aka allergy medicine and caffeine. To, like, get my brain going. Welcome, Kaio, for 14 months, though. Brimo is back for 26 months. People Rive Rimwham. Hello, Brimo. Welcome back. Headning, thanks for sharing 4 months. Mini Megan is here for 19, and Jack Mac the White with a little Randy in chat. Thanks to each one of you. Now, look at this. Okay, the song, I guess, also just ended, so we're just going to sit here in silence until the main menu music kicks back on. Hey, everyone! It's me, Sonic! Apparently I have to watch Sonic now. People leave. I actually do want to see the movie because Jim Carrey looks hilarious in it. And, like, I just want to hear if they did a remix of the OG soundtrack. Like, I want to hear the remixed version of Act 1. 1-1. Green Hill Zone. Is this a Starbase only streamer? Yes, it is. This is the streamer who just builds ships in Starbase for 13.5 hours straight, 2 days in a row. All right. Well, I made the mistake of going to the grocery store on a weekend. Chat, do yourself, this is a life pro tip. Do yourself a favor. If you can stay awake, you don't have to be asleep by like 9 or 10 p.m. Only go grocery shopping after 9 p.m. on a weekday, if you can, because it is by far the only way to experience putting yourself into that madhouse.
This is the sub sound.
That is true. Dude, people are pushing their shopping carts in such numbers down each of the parking aisles, and they're walking almost shoulder to shoulder directly towards your vehicle as you are driving down the middle which is also a bad thing because you're dodging pedestrian traffic, but somebody else is inevitably going to try to turn into the aisle that you are currently driving down looking for a parking spot coming into you head on, and you're in the middle of the whole road, and you're like, it's not my fault, and you throw your hands up like, oh, I didn't know, because there's people on each side of me, so I'm going right down the middle, and there's a car directly in front of you, and you're both trying to steer to avoid foot traffic and each other while getting through these narrow lanes while every single parking spot is full, and I just don't need that in my life. Also, can I just say, parking lot traffic in Vegas, this seems like a small thing to complain about, but it's actually the worst I've seen in the entire United States. Not that I've been to every city and state, but the highway traffic's actually reasonable here. There's not that many rumors going at like 90 miles an hour speeds and tailgating you that much. There's actually like a decent number of lanes, so people can space themselves out. It's not that hectic, but the parking lots are insanity, and I don't know why. And it's not even that they're built different. They're normal parking lots, but it's like the people themselves are extra confused, and I don't know why. Ask Jerma, he'll tell you the same thing, because it's true. I don't know what it... There's something in the water. Drivers take out their road rage in the parking lots. Maybe. Possibly. Surprised you don't get your groceries delivered. It takes too long. It takes too long, it's too expensive, and also I buy like $200 of groceries at the same time. But instead of buying groceries, I just ordered enough pizza for 3 days. No, I had a nice Italian sub sandwich today with lettuce and tomato and the pepperoni and the salami. Classic move. It is a classic move. Never forget when someone got out of their truck next to me and slammed their door into my car for literally no reason while I was sitting in it. Did you get out of your car and then confront them and say, hey, you gonna pay for that? And then, you know what? If I was like twice my size with 4 times my muscle mass and had like a baseball bat in the back of my car, I would, just to spite them, open my door and slam it into their car before they, because I guarantee you their car is worth more money than mine. And I could tank a few hits on my car more than their truck could. Or here's a, you know what you could do if you just look and see if they have any cameras. I'm not advocating that you should do this. This is like your edgelord shower that you take later when you're seething about what you wish you would have done. You just wait until they leave and then get you got a key ring with keys on it. It's easy. It doesn't make any noise. And then you can leave right afterward. Welcome back to whatever this is. I don't know what this is. I'm not really even sure what happened. Apparently I'm sick with an infection, okay? So let's keep tabs on that. I liked yesterday's stream. I fell asleep around only 2 to 3 things left to do, and then I woke up 8 hours later. Yeah, and there were still 2 to 3 things left to do. The good news is there's only about 2 things left to do in Starbase. And that is physically build the ship and then paint it. Well, or, you know, paint it, then build it. So, where are we before we unpause here? People are hurt. Did we just have a raid? Oh, mini slugger turrets. Oh, speaking of raids, I think we did just have a raid. Look at all these orcs. Get in here. Right at the beginning of stream, Splattercat and Raiders coming in hot. What's up, Raiders? We were actually just about to unpause. Catching us at a good time. Splattercat was playing some RimWorld today also, I believe. How is the Rim treating you? And welcome all these beautiful Raiders. Arcarium, Mataperky, Dragoon.
This is the sub sound.
What's up, Bedfast? Zap Guy is back. Hammer 96, what's up? Redlust is screaming. Ah! You're in the right place for that. First run bad, second run good. That I'm on the 4th or 5th run, but who's counting?
This is the sub sound.
Not me. But I hope you guys had fun, and thanks so much for the raid. We're actually just unpausing. Welcome to our beautiful world of rock and desert. I am playing a high life ideology, so we're trying to get the drugs rolling with some psychoid leaves, turning them into psychoid tea. We're also tunnelers, so we are living inside the mountain, and we still hate the darkness, but we quite like the enclosed spaces that the mountain provides. So the smaller claustrophobic rooms are actually good, or at least they're not bad, which is kind of the same thing. We're also hopefully going to go transhumanist, but in the medium term, that's actually going to hold us back trying to become bionic super soldiers with augmentations in the form of combat-enhancing drugs. But they're going to kind of moan about not having biosculpting or body modification or neural supercharge for a while, so it's really going to be a negative more than a positive for a long time for us. And we're collectivist, which is basically just emphasizing that the whole is greater than the individual, so, you know, if you did something bad, we are going to take you out. We've got to do what we need to do in order to ensure the survival of the colony. This has been an extremely wild run. I don't know what stream of this particular save this is. However, I could summarize. It would take like an hour for all to be revealed of what happened, but the short version is we're playing an extremely difficult combination of things. We're playing Randy Random on losing is fun difficulty in an extreme desert. So extreme desert is noteworthy because it is all sand, and the only soil that you can plant in is only 70% fertile. So crops grow at 70% of their normal speed. And therefore, it has been quite difficult because it gets extremely hot during the summers, and also it was very difficult to grow food because there are no berry bushes on the map, and usually the only wildlife are a single iguana. So starting out here was rough. We did it with just, I think 3 tribes people, and we went to the brink of death at least 2 or 3 times. People are posting clips in the chat that will show you the woes that have beset us during this exact save. At one point, we lost our entire ideology. All 3 of our starting colonists are dead. In fact, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, we've had 7 colonists die, and multiple people who ostensibly joined the colony but were actually traitors who were coming to help us and turned on us when we were at our most vulnerable and tried to take us down. Our stockpile has been set afire. We've had 3 men in black try to come rescue the colony, and at one point, our last colonist before the game over screen was being carted off of the map to the north by a kidnapper, and the person being kidnapped regained the ability to walk when they were almost off the map and then just wrestled themselves free of the grip of their captor, thereby saving the colony. So it has been extremely sensitive trying to keep this afloat. And where we're at right now is not quite stability, but we're getting there. Oh yeah, there were more than 7, because yes, that's right. Jorge was disintegrated. Eaten by a iguana, I think. Anyway, let me scroll up. Hello, Timber Chomper. That's kind of where we're at now. Hopefully that gives you some context. This is just a series of unfortunate events, and also probably the most topsy-turvy game of RimWorld I have ever seen. And as a result, our colonists are extremely unhappy because we cannot get them out of their kind of poverty-stricken living conditions because no one in the whole colony can build. So because we don't have any good builders, they're just not really able to quickly get what needs to be done to make this more livable. But thanks so much for the raid. Definitely give a shout out to Splatty, who was last seen. No, Grugan, me! I did that. First. Last seen playing RimWorld. Awesome, dude. Great broadcaster, and I'm glad you're having fun in RimWorld. Usually streaming up before me. I need to get up earlier so I can actually come watch and see what's going on. Did I just get a second infection? Yes, I am in the game for some reason. I did get a second infection. All right, I'm gonna need a doctor, such as Mr. Sharps, to help me out here. Best part of the Omegalo clip is Ashley's no in the sea of Omegalols. Dude, that clip. Okay, fun story about that clip. It's like now the 4th most viewed clip on the channel or something in a short amount of time. Somebody made a second clip of the exact same scenario and posted it on Reddit or something. And then that clip got like 700 views, but is hidden by the Twitch API, so I didn't even know there was a second clip that was created because it doesn't physically show up on Twitch. Only that person can see it, which is weird, and anyone that they share it with. Mine are the same clip as around 200 too, Etalyx. Wow, flexing syntax? Flexing in chat? Anyway, we're going kind of slow right now because I just started the stream, and I'm trying to kind of remember what we were doing, and everything is so fickle in this colony that if I go 2 or 3 times speed without paying close attention to everything that's happening, then we're going to sink this ship, which would be very sad, because the combination of extreme desert and... oh, I didn't mention the other part. We started in Extreme Desert, on Randy Random Losing is Fun, with no clothes or items. Just for fun, I guess. Not because I'm so good at the game, but because I just wanted to see if it was possible to survive. And chat thought it was impossible after the 3rd or so time that we failed. But we ended up bringing it back. Tribal Naked Brutality. So we have the research debuffs from being a tribe. And we haven't researched that much. We're currently researching smithing. We only just got like a couple new colonists that can kind of help us get back to the research bench. So the only like naturally spawning food on these maps are basically iguanas and occasionally some donkeys, but those are very rare. All right, we have tended the infection, and I think we just need to deal with tattered apparel because I forced you to wear a helmet that you don't like. And also, I think this flak vest is some dead guy's flak vest, so we'll take that off. We're also playing, like, very lightly modded. The only mods that I'm playing with are just UI or aesthetic. Nothing that changes the core gameplay, so it's as close to vanilla, really, as you can get. I just have some things like show some weapons under people's portraits, and reorganize the research tree, and just some little stuff like that. Hello, Guton. What's up? Howdy. But yeah, if you from Splatty Stream and you got any questions about this particular colony, feel free to ask. What we're trying to do is get our ideology kind of more entrenched in the colony. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people in the higher power, is what we're calling it. And if you want to see the ideology, you can do the ideology command. That you can look at this entire tree on your own and kind of see what we're all about. And we're trying to get the other 3 colonists plus prisoner, kind of following the same motifs. We actually do have a prisoner who is ready to be recruited. 1.1 resistance, so recruitment attempts should begin shortly. Let's open up our resources and kind of see what we're doing. A gift from the visitors. 200 silver! That is a generous gift. Literally just finished the recap.
This is the sub-sound.
Literally just finished the recap. Somebody in chat, I think KJ, did make a what happened. They did make a what happened. There is a list of things. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do this. One sec. Okay, I'm back. I can see you. I can see you. But what are the red box thingies for? That is a great question. What do we have 40 heal root outside? Somebody needs to come get this. Wraithen's like hauling dead bodies and stuff. Mr. Sharps is feeding a meal to the prisoner, which is very reasonable. Is any of this about to decay anytime soon? It's just, yeah, some of it is. Some of it is. There's a lot of medicine for just 2 little dryads. We have seen the 3rd dryad despawn like 3 times now, because we can't keep the connection of the tree up high enough because the connected individual, Childish Thin, is just kind of not being very helpful. Usually in some kind of sad wander or psychotic break or something. But anyway, thanks for the silver. That was very nice of you. So, we're growing some fungus indoors. Fungus is the preferred food of our cave-dwelling mountaineers. Or tunnelers. We just got a new fungus farm kind of going here, and we need 2 more little blocks built, and we can have this whole patch devoted to it. We need to clean up the blood in here, and we're just barely keeping enough wood to cook things at the stove. So my fear is that we're gonna waste it all on psychite, but they do need psychoid to keep the mood up.
This is the sub-sound.
We're growing. We got a little wood, but we're growing fiber corn. I would love to get a wood-bearing Garanlin tree. When's that patch coming out? They've been. I don't think the patch has gone to public yet. There's a huge patch they're working on. that I don't think has been pushed to public. Because I know that they're adding the fluid ideologies, and I don't really care about fluid ideologies. I mean, I'm glad they're going to be in the game, but I'm more interested in the rest of the patches and fixes that are coming out. Because there's a lot of stuff baked into that patch. White to be shears is what, dude? This is why I don't even want to make Saikai, because you guys just have a mental snap and then drain it all. Yeah, basically the people demanded the ability to kind of form the ideology as they go, and so they're adding a gameplay way to do that as like one of the modes that you could play, I guess. So that's the big thing. But there's a lot of other patches changes, dryad balances, and notes that I'm interested in. Quest expires in 2 hours. Repeated infestations will spawn 3 hives and give you 3 archers. 7 Glitter World meds isn't that bad of a deal here for 3 hives. I'm just worried because we're all kind of still injured. We get 3 archers to try to sacrifice, but those archers, I don't think they're going to help us much, and guess where those hives are going to go? That's the one thing Randy hasn't done yet on his own. He hasn't done an infestation. And I'm waiting, because there's a lot of different ways for that infestation to go in here. Could even go up here where we don't even live yet. So, I don't know. I'd rather not spawn an extra one in, because you could do it for 7 Glitter World meds and then have somebody die. You know, it could go that way. Okay, you need treatment. And I need to start finding out kind of what's making everybody the most unhappy besides pain. High life missing. I should be altering my consciousness. It's not right to be sober for so long. Insect meat is good. Insect meat is good for 4 of our colonists, but not the other 3. That being said, I don't have any way to refrigerate or store them, so it would possibly just expire, because we can't cook it, because we don't have enough fuel, because we don't have enough wood. Who now? Me! Why is there a door missing here? I guess they still can't get out. So it's not that bad. They just have a slightly larger room to wander around in. Okay, Childish Stin is no longer wandering around in sadness, but is still in intense pain. Suffering from asthma. We did not help some refugees on accident. I forgot that they were there. And I think somebody binged all the Psychite tea. I guess we never got to heal you? Oh, we never got to heal you. That's why you're just kind of lagging behind. Hey, I'm immune. All right, sick. Oh no, that's not good. Etal's spirit has broken. As a result, she was forced to question everything. Her belief in the higher power has been reduced to 50%, and she's now hiding in her room due to intense pain of the poor mood. That's bad, because you're the moral guide who's supposed to convert everyone else in the colony to join our ideology. So I guess I'll see you when you're done hiding in the room, and maybe somebody else can come patch up Childish Stin. Who's shooting? I hear the gunshots. You better run! But anyway, if any Splattercat viewers are still hanging out, tell me about the colony you guys are doing. All I heard was second run good. I'm curious what the gameplay style, what you going for. Maybe if you're playing with ideology, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Close enough, double punctuation. The Pope is it's not the Pope, Sign of Pence. It's just the moral guide. We don't have a dope Pope yet. But one day we will have The Dope Pope. The Trip Advisor is who's currently tripping. We got the Mining Specialist, the Stoner, and the Leaf Chief Plant Specialist. One day we will have all 4 things prescribed to our colony. Since we're also going transhumanist and we're going to try and go bionic, with the combination of bionics and the cleanest drugs that we could possibly buy or build. We got the Bad Trip is a funeral. Our Smoke Leaf Circle is the screen share. Dance Party is the Burning Land. Then our social festival is Synthetic Underground. I don't know why this is just called Kneel Pillow, but I guess you can't name it. Circuit Breaker, the hashtag, and the Electric Sheep is our sculpture. Our relics are the Narc of the Covenant, the Narconomicon, and the Secret Stash. We venerate the Mega Sloth, obviously. And we need to get everyone flop hats sooner or later. Okay, we hauled a good bit of heal root. Some of it is still on the cusps. There they go again! Dude, they are machines! Even though there's only 2, we got over 100 heal root, and I don't even have to plant it or harvest the heal root. That's fantastic. I have grown to appreciate the herbal meds that come from the Garanlin tree, even though it takes Childish a long time to kind of prune and keep the connection. In an ideal world, we'll have the connection up to 4, and there'll be 4 of these little dudes up here. That's when it's really going to be worth it. Is this a new song? I don't know this song. Did P Music update? Or did we just never hear this? Hold on, new song? I like it so far, very chill. I don't know why we're hauling this. You can honestly just leave those. Those ducks that we killed to eat earlier. Okay, recreation deprived, and you are missing high life? I know exactly what to do. And you're in serious pain? I know exactly what to do, Childish. Oh! This is good. Alright, high on Psychite Tea. Lowers pain, lowers tiredness, gives you recreation, and gives you a plus 12, well actually does it, I don't think it gives you, does it give you recreation? Chemical consumption flake is what it says. That's what they, does it mean they're immune to flake? Because they binged on it? But yeah, the plus 12.
This is the sub-sound.
I love having this energy. We got some drugs for the drug colony. This is funky. It's got a little bit of everything here. It's got highs and lows. It's got somber. And it's got hope. Reflecting on the past. It's informing the future. We think about all the struggles that we've been through. But we think about how worth it it's gonna be. And those that we had to sacrifice along the way. We do it for them. That's good. That's a good song. I like that one. I wonder, is there more than one new song? Possibly, or did they just update it with this banger because they were like, this one is the one. We gotta pump that into an update right now. Kind of doesn't suit the rest of the music from the game mod DLC. How does it feel to be wrong? And post your wrong opinion on the internet. In front of everyone. Chappy up in here with their copy pasta of Ya Yeah Yo ready to go, and with the same fingers on your keyboard. Try to dismantle that clearly piece of artistic genius. With the same mouth, with the same mind. Any music that makes you feel something belongs in RimWorld. Also, it's not my fault that the devs made an entire DLC, which is a fantastic DLC, and has a immaculate amount of gameplay and new challenges, but decided to only commission one new song from the original artist and make it the credit song, so we'll literally never hear it, okay? It's not my fault. There was an opportunity to add additional music that was not taken. Prisoner Cole Bobin's resistance has been broken by Wraith, and recruitment attempts will now finally begin. I would say there is not a single song in the main soundtrack or on P Music that I dislike. Or want to turn the volume down for. Alright, anyways, we got low food, I know that, and I got an extreme break risk. Didn't I just break? Yes, mood will go up when I awaken. Schedules are good. We don't need to configure the workload. As far as I know, we got Captain working on research around the clock. I'm probably recovering from almost losing my entire religion. Childish is keeping a 60% connection to the Garanlan. Y2B and Mr. Sharps are getting a potato harvest for all the non-fungus eaters in the colony. Joe Caleb is actually cooking meals because we have a fueled stove. And Rathan is hauling dead ducks, and I need to stop you from... Are there any more dead ducks down here? You do not need to come get those. Look, there's an iguana. This was not a wasted trip. Nope, not consume. Is this your most favorite colony you've ever made? No, I hate this colony. These guys suck. These are imposters. My original colonists were the chosen ones, and they're all dead. I'm trying to... I feel like a boot camp sergeant trying to get these recruits, these greenhorns into shape, okay? Because they are just back to back to back to back to back to back mental snaps who are trying to dismantle the colony through their own emotional whims. And I am having to go against all odds when they all get exploded by a single turret explosion to try to bring them back from the brink over and over again. trying to whip them into shape. If they were the chosen ones, they wouldn't have died! Randy cares not for your destiny. He will overrule it. He will overwrite it. Depressive, serious pain. Go drink some Psychites. Etal just drank some Psychite and went back to bed. That's fair enough. I can't fault you for that. Can we forget about the refugees we did not help? No. My truth is clear. Yet, so many of those around me are so foolish, they can't see it. I don't like being subjected to their idiocy. I will prove it by successfully recruiting Cole Bobin, our newest community member, and a believer in the higher power. Welcome, fresh meats. We need new beds. Now there are 5. Kolbobin, what are your skills? God of Melee. Double Fireball 8. Employable professional. A very skilled crafter. A future doctor and a future plant farmer. But is a neurotic pyromaniac who is also psychically sensitive. But honestly, we do need more and more people who can make clothes, and we're researching smithing right now, so you can make weapons and armor. So the worst part about you is that neurotic, actually, because neurotic gives you the mental break threshold up 8%, but you do get a perk of being faster at working. So there is a pro. Pyromaniac is probably just what you're gonna snap into with this mental break threshold. So then we got 3 Pyromaniacs. It's Kolbobin, Joe Caleb. I don't remember who the third one is. No, maybe we only have 2. I thought we had 3. Maybe we only have 2. All right, I don't know what to do with this colonist because we've been having some problems with named colonists this last week. Normally I would just name them after chat, but chat has been bad. I'm looking at you, Joe Caleb, and you, Childish Stent. Not pleasant community members. But I have decided to reel in what is my typical amount of spite, and I've decided not to rename you, even though you've been personally annoying, because your colonists, I was just going to let them live on and not go back on what we all, channel points have been exchanged hands. And they probably weren't yours. So... what should I do with the new Kolbobin name? How about we... that is a good question. How about we... pick out of the active mods right now. Let's put a mod in the game. Grugan did deserve to come back from being the man in black. Mary Skipper might be out there somewhere too right now. Me! Ashley. Hello, Ashley. Just see me in all caps in and amongst all the mod checks. Me! Okay, I see you. I see you. All right, Ashley. You've got so much D&D in your bloodstream. How about a little dice gamble? Why don't we leave this up to fate? Uh-oh. Grugan has deferred to Mary Skipper, who I haven't even... Mary Skipper is... I don't even know if they're there. Have they said anything? Mary Skipper did a mod check on themselves. And then a Monka S. No, I'm not here. Alright, fine. I'll just put Ashley in. Just because Ashley's being so loud in the chat right now, typing in all caps, getting on the, you're abusing the VIP privilege of not having a character restriction and getting timed out for too many caps. I won't even make you roll for it, but just to see, let's see what you would roll. Let's see what Destiny was going to say. If it was, I was going to say if it was over, if you rolled over 50, you get it. So let me see what your roll would be. 14! You would have gotten a 14. Uh-oh, this character is cursed. Bad. Close to a critical fail. All right. Also, we now have the fun part where at least half a dozen people are going to come into this and future streams, assuming this character lives, and go, "Hey, excuse me, have you renamed Ashley? I'm sorry. I know I'm going to be one of hundreds of people who could have their name in the game, but you're saying there's a chance. Or, have we already done the role you renaming for Ashley?" Ashley is an abandoned child. Was born sickly, thinking she would only burden the tribe. Her parents exposed her to the elements. Somehow she survived. Wow. Melee +3, crafting +3, and social -2. Social down. In adulthood became a weaver, an expert at working wool, plant fibers, and natural dyes into beautiful clothing for her kin. Her handicrafts were traded frequently with other settlements. Wow, a creative type. Psychically sensitive, likes to set things on fire, and somewhat neurotic. Extremely talented at crafting. Also great. We're going to put Gladius in your hand. You've got no social skills. Barely heard of it, actually. Not intellectual in the least. Your art is utter beginner. And crafting 11. More practical than creative, I guess, apparently. But is struggling to learn plant work and doctoring. Alright, let's get your schedule set up. You're going to be a patient. You're never going to firefights. We'll say sometimes doctor. Only on non-important... Basically, bruises, cracks, no bleeding, or infections. I'll have to micromanage that. Flip switches. No hunting, because you won't have a ranged weapon. We're going to have you be #1 smith. #2 crafting, #3 tailoring. I'm probably going to bump growing and plant cutting up to a 2. So it'd be like smithing, then growing, so you can start training the plant skill. And then the rest. In no particular order. Okay, now you need a work schedule. 8 hours a day of work with 3 hours of anything time in between. Very generous lunch break. And we don't need the avoid zone anymore.
Gift sub sound.
Trial.
So this can just be unrestricted. And then you're going to need, since you're on the high life, you need to be on a high life drug schedule where you can take some Psychite tea every 2 days, as long as we have a supply of this cocaine-laced beverage to try to keep spirits up. And you may not have a... Oh, you do have a bed. Hey, you've got a room. It is a normal quality sandstone bed with only a 90% rest effectiveness. The mattress is a little hard as it is made out of rock, but I'm sure you'll get used to it in time, living in the dark inside of your cave room. What's up? Also, people I missed from a while ago. Like an hour ago. Mary Skipper says, with this sub, I summon Randy. Randy, doesn't listen to you, Mary Skipper. You said you're not here, so how would they know? Thanks, Mary Skipper. McDowell. Maybe came in from the Splattercat raid. True Raisin smiling in chat. Hello, True Raisin.
This is the sub sound.
Dorito people Riven. Hold on, let me check this. Mr. Sharps, you just need to convert the depressiveness, the serious pain, from your bite scar. One scar is causing serious pain. Wow, that's unfortunate. Just go to sleep. Just Mojo is extremely enthusiastic in chat. And also back for 34 months. What's up? Matt M. Cody says, I wish the composer added some tracks for Ideology. Me too, but I don't think that it's something... I'm sure that there was a reason why. I don't think it's like their fault or anything, so I want to be clear. I don't think it was anybody, so I was just making a joke earlier. Long story short, P-Music's a good mod and adds a lot of good songs to the game that freshen up the total variety of music. Blue Man Z, howdy. Jammin' Ben also gifting a sub to Ashley. I hope you live a long and fruitful life. We need to get you some clothes. Oh, you actually have a really good t-shirt and some pants. Everyone's in just gray cloth jumpers, like some kind of Netflix sci-fi original, where they all wake up in pods.
This is the sub sound.
And then they look down to the other pod, and they're all just in like a gray jumpsuit, you know? The wardrobe for the movie is always so basic. For example, or they're naked. Actually, yeah, you know why? Because Netflix just want to be HBO.
You know how you can tell that this TV show is mature? It's got a lot of blood. And also, here's the main character's ass waking up from cryo sleep. Super risque. We're so mature, dude.
We got 2.2 days until the last 3 character, or the 3rd Dryad joins the colony. Mad Dog and Rock Lobster, you've been alive for a while now. I'm impressed. Where are you guys going? Oh, we're deconstructing stuff out here. Or hauling things, finally. Nudity in the first episode. Yeah, that's how you pull it in. That was like a weird wave that happened back when Game of Thrones was first becoming popular. There was this kind of copycat formula of like try to figure out what made Game of Thrones popular and then have every show do something that could like be a spicy first impression. One call Childish Sin is actually idle. Does that mean you are finished with your Garanland duties? In that case, why don't you get even larger buffer on the tree so that we don't insta-lose the 3rd Dryad as soon as you come back? Ashley is fully healed. I don't know what injured you, but you're feeling better. And you're back to making some cloth pants. We got a bill set up. Ooh, good quality pants, too. We have a bill set up, so we should always have at least 1 pair of pants, 1 t-shirt in the colony, so everyone always has a change of clothes to change into something higher than 50% integrity so that they don't have tattered apparel. Joe Caleb, we were doing so well. Suffering diverse thoughts. Too many people with other opinions in the colony. Speaking of, we need to start converting people. Oh, we can do a ritual. It's only a 49% expected quality, so it could backfire spectacularly. Oh, Mr. Sharps is the one that we actually need to target with that. But I'm worried it's gonna, like, reinforce their position. Give you some Psychite tea. You got a small tolerance. Let's hope it doesn't become a medium tolerance. Okay, and then we're gonna have me try and convert. Hey, come back here. I'm trying to tell you the good news of the higher power. 11% certainty. Down to 22. They were at 22 before. We just gotta do this more on cooldown. It's gonna take 3 days. Etal tried to convert Mr. Sharps to the higher power, but failed. Getting closer, though. Oh, you know what we can do? Now that we've recruited someone, we can put another prisoner in here. I think it's time to go to our Pokemon collection. We've got Ancient Danger down here that we have cleared out a long time ago. When I say cleared out, it was kind of a long story. I don't even remember who the characters were. It was some of the OGs. I think it was Cheesecake. Cheesecake did an emergency clear of the Ancient Danger, popped it open, revealed Scythers and other mechs, who instantly attacked them. Though in an attempt to try and thwart, it was a desperation play because Cheesecake was literally dying of an infection that we couldn't cure at that very moment. So they were the only one left on the map while the other two colonists went to go find food on a nearby tile. And so we tried to pop open the Ancient Danger as kind of a last-ditch effort to, I don't know, do anything, because there's loot in here. So we opened it up, and through the sheer emanation of Cheesecake's bisexual energy, they were able to dodge over 3 Scyther strikes at close range, in a row, actually, thereby allowing them to pop open the ancient cryosleep caskets and reveal all the dying humans inside. Unfortunately, none of them could stand up to help fight, so they all just kind of lay there dying, those who were not dead. Then Cheesecake was slain, not by the bleeding Scyther, but actually by the infection. No, they got killed by the Scyther at like 99% infection or something. I don't remember what happened first. But anyways, so we popped it open, then the Scythers wandered out to the road, where a group of traveling tradesmen... Well, okay, 2 things happened. We had a man in black come through, and someone has the man in black clip. Somebody actually believes that in this colony. It's no? It's Which one is it? No, we don't actually have a believer in this colony. But it was that weird, aggressively, misogynistic, randomly generated religion. George the masculine wimp, yes, who instantly got one-shot by the Scythers and downed, laying out on the ground bleeding, when a trading caravan came, walked over George's body as he was still bleeding out, and then killed the mechs for us, thereby revealing the cryosleep, which we now use. So all of this story leads to the point we are now using it to put people who we cannot deal with presently for an indefinite period of time until we are ready to deal with them. So far, we've got Randolph, Sky, and Hakuja. Randolph is a wild man, and that means they are not tame. We have to release them, and they'll just eat stuff. So actually, I'm gonna go see. We actually already tried to pluck a couple people from cryosleep. I don't remember who the first successful one was. Was it Etal? It was somebody up here because they were the last believer of our ideology. We got down to one believer in the higher power. If we lose all believers, the game's over because the ideology gets destroyed. And all 3 of my original colonists had died. But one left behind individual, it was actually Childish Stin. I remember now, because I came in after and then took over the role. But Childish Stin flew down in a transport pod as a left behind colonist who was already part of the higher power ideology, thereby preserving the run in its entirety as just a random occurrence, because otherwise we would have lost the game. So we had to like recruit Childish Stin from prison and then use the now converted reformed prisoner believer to reinstate the ideology in the colony, and now we're up to 5 people from basically 0. At one point there were 0 believers in the colony, not including the prisoner. Oh yeah, and they fell in with paralytic abasia, which rendered them moot and unable to walk, talk, or do anything for 25 days. I remember that. Is that the same one who had a miraculous recovery? Who was the colonist that was addicted to psychite, also in paralytic abasia, and then miraculously recovered from paralytic abasia before they were due, but when they were at 99% recovery from their psychite addiction, they snuck into the kitchen and drained a coke-laced psychite, thereby canceling all of the hard work that had been done. Who was that? Toxmo. That was Toxmo. Bro, so much has happened, I have no idea. Yeah, it's been all over the place. Anyway, long story short, we're going to bring some food down here because we tried to get somebody else out, but I forgot that I actually stowed them when they were 5 seconds away from starvation-related death. And so I popped them out of cryosleep. They lay on the ground. I saw how hungry they were. I went to go get them food, but before I could bring the food back, they died of starvation on the floor. So, let's actually bring some food over this time. I might be able to just store a meal. Let's see, can I just pocket a meal? Is that a thing? No, I can only consume. So now I'm a little paranoid. So let's say clear, simple meal, priority critical. I just want like 1. Ashley, can you do the honors? We don't really need 3. But let's go, pick Wildman Randolph out of cryosleep and see what happens. Put a little treat for our wild human right there. Oh, look at that. Moderate blood loss, cryosleep sickness, lots of machine pistol shots. Did I do this? Why did I shoot Randolph? I don't remember what happened. Randolph is a builder, a terrible builder, and a pyromaniac, and a night owl, but at least a single fireball passion exists. Okay, so they're not actually starving yet. They are in mind-shattering pain, though. And despite being a wild man, you still are annoyed at your uncovered groin. He was stealing your food. Did I have a mental snap and then start shooting him for stealing all my food? Okay, so you can't actually arrest and convert wildmen. Or can you? I kind of just want to try taming. I think we could tame. So let's just rescue. So Ashley, could you please bring Wildman to a hospital bed? And then once you're well, we'll kick you out and then try and tame you. I'm pretty sure that wild men cannot be recruited in prison. That's kind of the whole thing of them being wild. But you can heal them in here. Who do we want to... let's actually... Ashley, you can do the doctoring, because we need to train your doctoring skill. And we're going to use Heal Root, because we have so much of it. There's only like one... What are we even tending here? Gunshot machine pistol. And we do have all the doors closed because of possible infestations and/or... I don't know if drop pods could actually... I don't think they could go through... Was the first day on the job too tough for you, Ashley? It hasn't even been 24 hours. I was paused doing the whole breakdown of the lore, and you're already wandering around in sadness due to having an awful bedroom. Doesn't take long to break the new colonists against the unyielding weight of our dark mountain hole in the ground. Does not take long at all. Okay, sorry I made you haul these meals for no reason. But yeah, we'll go rescue Sky and Hakuja. I don't think either of them are builders, but we just didn't have enough food to take care of all those people. And we didn't have enough people to take care of all the people because wardening is like a two-person job when you have like 2 or more colonists, or prisoners. It's really work-intensive because they have to talk to them twice a day and feed them, and the prisoners go berserk and mental snap like once every 2 days. We have to beat them back into submission because they hate these bedrooms more than we do. I want a potted plant, damn it. Look, you'll take your bed and be happy. Actually, a bedroll is arguably better. Yeah, a bedroll has 95% rest effectiveness and 105... Ooh, surgery success chance is terrible in here. Because the room is unclean, no light. But in here, surgery success chance is 75. Okay, immunity gain speed. This is interesting. There's 107. So it's actually higher than a bedroll. But your rest effectiveness is 5% lower, so you take longer to sleep on it. I didn't know that. I thought bedrolls were just better than stone beds. But they're apparently not. It's more of a side grid. But if you can, wooden beds or steel beds are the ideal. I just don't have enough lumber yet to have that luxury, and I don't want to build them out of steel. Because, honestly, despite the sheer amount of mountain that's here, there's not a lot of just exposed steel. So we're going to have to do some strip mining. If you look around, here's a patch. Autosave, just bounce the camera. So yeah, here's the first patch. Here's a little patch. Here's a patch. There's like 3 in the south, which, oh, this is the big one. That's the biggest and juiciest one. See, I mean, there's a few, a little bit. It's kind of hard to reach. But considering how much of the mountain face is exposed, this one's almost dry. We've been tapping that one already. So I'd say there's like 5, there's about 5 patches of steel left on the entire map, which will go really fast. And then we have to either do strip mining or do something. Gonna destroy Hyperweave. I actually was saving the Hyperweave. I don't want to arrest you. But I will. I want to actually make some good clothes with, if we can save some Hyperweave up, because Hyperweave is pretty dang valuable. Which is exactly why they're targeting it. It's $9 per Hyperweave. Okay, Mr. Sharps, I apologize for causing even more stress than you already had, and you're probably just gonna snap again, but different. Oh, you're just doing stonework the entire time. Maybe I could give you some Psychite.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Let me scroll up. So you get infestation if the doors are open? No, yeah, someone in chat already answered you. But I keep the doors closed because... Okay, can you guys relax for a second? if an infestation does happen, it's basically limiting the available movement of the bugs. So they can still dig through walls really fast, but it'll give us a little time to react. So like, if they spawn in here, they won't just have the whole run of the place. They'll only have either the hallways, or maybe some of them will spawn in one door and in another one. They'll be a little split up, and they can be easier to take down if you split them up into different groups. Obviously, we have no control over that, but by closing doors behind us, we can kind of take some insurance. Okay, random furniture, items, and structures. Go for it. Dude, you know that's made of wood. This is why I'm trying not to build things made of wood. For people like you, it's a precious resource. You just destroyed the daylily. That was one of 2 plant pots we had in the entire colony gone. Anyway. Chat, despite the chaos that we were having with a few people kind of losing their minds back to back as usual, it feels good. I'm feeling good today, despite 2 13-hour streams in a row. It's nice to be back in the colony. It's nice to see how these crazy characters are gonna live or die today. And we did research for the first time in ages. We can build smithies for crafting metal weapons like knives, gladii, and mace. Work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles. What would we like to do next? We have tribal level tech, so we're missing a lot of stuff. We did tribal naked brutality with 3 tribes people to start with. They're all dead now, but that's how we began. And that's kind of added to the challenge. Because not only do we research everything slower, but we also have fewer default researches, like no electricity is the huge one, 32 hundo. For electricity, and microelectronics gonna be 6,000. It's gonna take a long time, but I actually like the slower pacing of research with the tribal start. I like the tribal level tech. Speaking of 32,000, 10,000 bits. Vera says yo with a giant, like, you just did a superhero landing into the stream. And left like a small crater. But thanks for just a $100 bit dump. And welcome to the stream. So I just dumped something onto the floor. Hold on. I don't know what that was. I hope it wasn't food. But thanks for your insane generosity, Fira. Hope you're having a nice Sunday evening. And thanks for a huge amount of stream support. $100 in bits drop. That's big time, so thanks. Spilled your bits, I guess so. Drug production actually isn't that necessary. We actually don't know how to make smoke leaf joints, and I'm not going to teach them, because smoke leaf is, in my opinion, the most dangerous and also most memey drug in RimWorld. It's just too much on food consumption. We already have an extremely fragile food growth cycle with fungus. Too many munchies. I think the danger of Psychite tea is killing the kidneys. I think Psychite tea is more dangerous long-term, and smoke leaf is more dangerous short-term. Because Psychite tea seems the most harmless, but once your colonists start getting addicted and losing kidneys, they will not heal from illness and then die of that. Their pre-existing condition will be Psychite. Okay. Well, let's ignore that for now. I don't think we need to do electricity yet, because we just can't... We're still not building? What are the essentials right now? The essentials are... Beer. Beer's really not that bad. I don't know where we're going to grow hops. Apparel, the harp. We probably don't need great bows. We have some guns. Great bows are actually not that bad. I've learned to respect the great bows. They're better than you think they are. Do we just do electricity now? I think let's actually just do beer brewing. It's really fast, it's really short. And it fits with the High Life Colony. Alright, we are about to have some problems. I hope they're not ODing on psychite. They are building tolerances. That's the first step to what I was just talking about. Ravenously hungry. Well, go have a bite. Go have a meal. You're the one that's pruning the tree all day. Mr. Sharps is about to mental snap too. Was imprisoned. Etal tried to convert me. Etal tried to make me sub! And I didn't want to. He called me out for not following his stream. After I said, hey, why don't you try bolting that to a beam, bro? How dare you? But thanks again, Fira. And Syntax Squid gifting us up the Dork Cube. What's up, Dork Cube? Welcome back for 14 months. Anime Big Boy. Also priming in chat. Zagman. Dancing with the alien, please. Just some old guy. Stop summoning Randy. I'd appreciate that. And Sanderson. Thanks for your sub.
This is the sub sound.
Howdy to each one of you. Mr. Sharps, please don't make me arrest you again. Go to bed. I'm pretty sure you have enough stone. We just haven't hauled it yet. Well, there it goes. I'm curious what Randolph will do. Still healing in bed in extreme pain? The wild man is just resting, I guess? You guys traders? What mod lets you see the progress of their healing? That was kind of an unintended side effect. It feels a little cheesy, but I can't live without it now because of the way it separates everything. It's the compact heat ifs mod. It's on the list that Vlosk just put in. Compact heat ifs is a really cool mod with a lot of good info that I feel like should probably be vanilla, but I'm just biased because now I've used it so much. I don't think they're traders. They're just visiting. Mr. Sharps is pretending to be one of them. Looking like a wanderer outside. It just keeps counting on the tin quality, I think, so a tiny bit cheaty. Yeah. There's the reason why I like it is I didn't even use it for that at first. The reason I was using it is because it separated the different wounds in so I could kind of see more details on the infection. Because what was bothering me the most, I think, in the vanilla UI is having to continuously mouse over the info on an infection to see where the immunity is at versus where the infection itself is. So I kind of originally had it as an answer to that. And it also has those other little gauges and measurements. Because I think that's the most annoying thing about the vanilla UI is just how that extremely important immunity information is so obscure. It's like, it's just kind of a pain in the ass to look at. Why do we have so many? Do we really need this many rocks? I guess we're building beds. If we build beds, even though these rooms suck. Oh! Randolph the Wild Man is thankful that you rescued him. He has decided he would rather stay than be an animal in the extreme desert. Hold on, did we just gaslight this dude into joining the colony? Because we shot Randolph for eating our crops, put him in cryosleep for a spin, like over a year in cryosleep, and then we rescued him, healed him of the wounds that we ourselves inflicted, and he's so grateful that we healed him that he joined the colony. Maybe he just forgot what happened. Randolph Random. Pyromaniac Night Owl. Now actually, oh no, reformed masculinism. Oh no. It's been a while since we read this, so I guess I'll read it again so you can see how messed up this is. Ashley, you haven't even seen the bad part yet. Or maybe you have. So first of all, we have to ignore the fact that their symbol does in fact look like a penis. We just have to get the elephant out of the room. That just... Anyway. They value male supremacy. Not only male supremacy, but they themselves are supremacists who want to dominate all others. And they will tell you about it over and over again. Here is the randomly generated narrative. In all my years spreading our truth, I learned one lesson that stands over all. We've long since proven that we have the strength to rightfully rule this universe. My wife even tried to argue with me about this. Can you believe it? It wasn't hard to shut her up. Awoken Man by Austin Og Knutson. Jesus. Like, it's just, like, the Knutson is what seals the meme to me. Austin Knutson. That, like, it's just so over the top. It's so over the top that I can't even be offended. They have the Patro Pulsar is their relic, which is a broadwave psychic effector that fills lower minds with terrifying imagery, driving all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. Oh yeah, and we also, of course, you have to respect their dedication to being intensely bigoted. Men can have unlimited spouses, but women may only have one, of course. They also have a strictly spouse-only physical love requirement, which is made easier when you are allowed to have unlimited spouses, but everyone else is only allowed to have one. So really, really pointing the spotlight. Slavery is acceptable. Proselytize sometimes. Execution doesn't even have to be guilty. Just don't care. Just get rid of them. Moral Conqueror is the leader. Melee Specialist is Club Brain. And, yeah. So, welcome Randolph. Chat is decidedly probably less excited about your arrival. Don't worry, Randolph. You were a wild man, literally eating potatoes raw in the fields, and we are here to show you the beauty of the higher power and give you a chance to reform your reformed self. Starting as soon as we can, actually. Since you're probably fully committed to this, I may as well just chance a conversion ritual. Which I think I'm still cheesing. But I'm going to do it until the devs... I don't know what they want it to be. I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation a dozen times, but I don't think you're supposed to be able to do a conversion ritual while the other abilities are on cooldown. Because when you do the conversion ritual, it starts the cooldown on all these abilities. However, it's been like this since the DLC came out, so I don't know if that's which one's intended and which one's not. But we're just gonna jump over and quickly do a very lackluster attempt. Only 49% quality. Sorry to cancel this song. But we get our like holographic totems. This room sucks. We have one lectern and a couple poor quality tables, some stools. These are basically just steel crates. Randolph has just been laid down in the middle of our hashtag IDgram. Etal discussed the wrongness of apostasy. That's kind of odd considering you're trying to turn them into an apostate of their own ideology. But I guess that is something that does agree with something they already believe. Etal described mankind's history, the moral structure of the universe. Of course, we know more about that than most. Etal discussed choosing the right beliefs, really harping on joining and belonging, the meaning of life, the future of mankind. That's what I'm talking about. Bionic super soldiers with euphoric drugs. It was ineffective. Most of the arguments were unclear, and the convertee countered those that made sense. Wow, I did not do so well. I don't think it had a negative reinforcement. I think, no, it did. They're up to 83. We just reinforced their beliefs in reform masculinism. So apparently we suck, and to be fair, that's probably how that conversation would go in real life. So I can't fault the game for a lack of realism in that department. Because if you ever try and talk with anybody who thinks along those lines, you are going to run into the exact same scenario. All it does is make them stronger. But we'll get them next time. Now they're gonna have a mental snap. Dude, -9 from their intense bigotry. My truth is so pure and obvious, yet almost all those around me are captured by evil. It's abhorrent. Slept in the cold and slept on the... Why are you sleeping on the ground? You did that because you were a wild man! I had to sleep on the ground like an animal. You voluntarily did that, though. Awful hospital. It's... Wow, your standards went from I'm okay with living like an animal to I am very high maintenance and I demand having a proper facility to treat my boo-boos in a single day. Okay,
This is the sub sound.
who's gonna snap next? Had to rebuff Y2B shears. Someone I don't like tried to romance me. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad. Why are we eating non-fungus? Are we out of fungus? We are. We're about to get a huge fungus harvest, though. Like this, and that. But we don't have anything to cook. We don't have any... Oh, they don't have any way to cook! Fiber corn is 88, 92... We got more fiber corn down here. There it is. Who are we gonna name this person to? We got a pyromaniac race between Ashley and Randolph. Ashley has cooled down, got some catharsis after unbottling feelings, not just setting the whole base on fire. Wildman, though, has discovered fire and wants to see what they can do with it. Snap their fingers and fire appears. Don't even need any kind of flint or sticks or anything. All right. So we were gonna do a mod last time, and then Ashley cut in line. So why don't we do that again? We got 3 active mods in chat right now. So why don't we roll the dice between the 3 mods and see who wins? Mod check. Mod check. Everybody at Mary Skipper, at Kairotobi, and at Grugenvids. Why are you punishing your mods with this? Because chat has been punishing me for picking them in the game. Once the mods are in, then we'll go back to regular chat. But you guys gotta defer to your betters first. Hello, GamerDeathBot. GamerDeathBot has actually already been in the game. All right, let's roll it for... We'll roll for Grugen first. Grugen, your roll is a 79. Okay, that's the high score. That's the number to beat. I see Kairotobi in chat. Kaibo, your roll is 3. And Mary Skipper has rolled a 90! Whoa! High roller. All right, Mary Skipper it is. I know it's kind of like a series of who's the actual winner is really who's the actual loser, because now you kind of have to become this annoying pyromaniac who is also the super masculinism misogyny religion, who is already trying to burn down the colony. Uh-oh. Refugees not helped. I am in a psychotic state wandering around after trying to build some beds. It's really funny when pyros go outside because there's nothing to burn outside. So if they wander far enough from the base, they can actually just walk in a circle, not find anything to burn, and then they'll be fine. It's awesome. So if Mary Skipper just went further south, that would be the best case. Yep, and they're done. It's pretty quick. Felt good to finally unbottle my feelings. That was easy. Nice job, Mary Skipper. All right, we need to get your schedule set up. No doctor. No animals. We didn't even have to tame you. Construction, number 1. You only have a skill level of 2, but that's still gonna be your job. Mary Skipper is a 17-year-old pyromaniac, an unhealthy obsession with fire. He would set refuse heaps ablaze and become so entranced by the flames he would absentmindedly burn himself. You have a incredibly artistic, employable professional skill, double fireball, good crafting, construction, and maybe a future as a melee fighter. But right now you kind of suck. Most 17-year-olds have this ideology. I wouldn't know. I've only seen boomers with this ideology. Alex was never 17. I was 17, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I was 17, like, 15 years ago. So I don't know what 17-year-old ideology is like in 2021. That's all I'm saying. You are so old. I am. I'm older than I've ever been. And so are you. You're getting older daily. it's a condition with no cure. Gotta put you in cryosleep to preserve. Speaking of, who's the oldest colonist counting cryosleep? Apparently, Etal's never been in it. Childish never. Y2B never. Captain never. Ashley never. A lot of tribes people in this colony. Joe Caleb never. Mr. Sharps is 121 years old. They spent like 60 years in cryosleep. And Mary Skipper spent 18 in 1 year in cryosleep. So I guess Mr. Sharps. What are you doing? Got a lot of tantrums. Kind of just randomly destroying stuff. Mr. Sharps is gonna freak. Childish is gonna freak. Whole colony just kind of does this on rotation. It's gonna get us killed. Because we... Ooh. Ashley, I'm giving you the excellent Gladius, because you may be... Oh, Y2B is actually better at melee fighting than you. But since they are kind of losing it right now, I don't want them to have the Gladius. We have a spear. The spear's pretty good. I need to arm people in the event that, you know, something happens. Because right now, this is where Randy gets you. Randy gets you when you take all the weapons away from your colonists because they're all having mental snaps and you don't want them to murder each other. I guess a poor Equa. And then there comes a raid. 3 of your colonists are having a mental episode. And then you can't fight back. Hello, True Spider-Man and Alan Miller Time. Thanks for supporting the stream, the both of you. And welcome. The real Spider-Man, the one true Spider-Man is Chad. I guess we could take another prisoner if we thought we had enough food. I'm gonna wait until we have meals again. So since we got everybody kind of getting the fungus going, let's actually just pick one of the fiber corn spots. And I'm just gonna go ahead and emergency harvest this. So that we can have some cooking going on, because that's one of the big problems. Everybody's getting raw food. And raw food's pissing them off, but this is the only way we can get the wood right now. Until we get another Garanlan tree. Which we're getting, the colony is sizable almost enough to have another Garanlan. I do enjoy having 3 people on crop duties. This is going way faster. Speaking, oh, there he is. The cursed Dryad will become another medicine maker in 5 days. Hopefully this time we can actually keep you, because you have disappeared into thin air at least 3 times now. And additionally, we're gonna get another immature Dryad in 6.9 days if we can keep. I'm just gonna try and go for max. Now that you're here, Childish Stin, we may as well just go for max. That way, if you fall under the weather, it'll have a pretty big buffer before we start losing the Dryads. And then we'll have a good... We actually have enough heal root. It's a pretty good buffer. If I wanted to, I could actually choose and change the Dryad cast, and then they'll go back and they could become wood makers. Because we have almost 200 heal root. But it's going to take 6 days to convert them. But that is what we need the most of right now. Wonder if I should do that. Hey, Remagors, thanks for the kind words. Enjoy whatever VOD you choose to watch. All right, let's do Woodmakers. Woodmakers are about to get a buff in the next patch. From 25 to 32, I think, wood. So they're going up, what, like 30%. I think I'm about to be 30% better. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Takes time and energy. They'll spend 6 days in the cocoons while they morph. Yeah. I think I have to tell Childish to kind of like come do it. Speaking of, you're about to mental snap. Come drink some Saikai. Recreation deprived, slept in cold, hungry. Consuming the raw fungus. How about we just have somebody cook? Oh, you're doing it. Childish, don't eat that. Go change the cast. Maybe by the time that happens, the stove will be ready. Don't relax socially. Actually, Rathan was reserving this? Rathan a little too slow. Alright, then, poof, poof. So, they're gonna change into woodmakers. They're gonna go sit in their little cocoons for 6 days. The other thing that's changing is they're going to be able to heal missing body parts and stuff while they're in the cocoons, so if they get hurt or injured in some way, especially the fighting ones. I think Barkskin Dryad is getting a big buff to its toughness and durability. It's gonna get some more sharp armor and more blunt armor, because I did think that one was pretty weak when we played with it. I'm curious how an extra 10% armor on each one is gonna do. Might be worth checking it out again. Why are you tagging me? I don't know what Dryad's older. Did the hoopstone ring disappear again? No, it's still here. Oh, our stockpile's full of food and other things. I'm just gonna create a couple tiny ones here just to put some stuff. We actually have like 800 potatoes. We have 1,000 food. We just need to be able to cook it. Beggars Hope for Charity. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. They are begging for 55 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to attempt a life-saving operation on a single fellow traveler who was attacked by mechanoids. You can give them to the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Lisa. The travelers will move on after a day. This is a charity quest. If you do not fulfill it, your believers in the higher power will be unhappy because of their charitable beliefs. I love how I was just celebrating the sheer quantity of herbal medicine we have and that I can afford to switch up the dryads, and then instantly Randy is like, "Oh yeah? You think you got too many medicines then, yeah? What if I take some of those off your hand for a little +4 mood buff?" Actually, it might just be a +2 mood buff. But it avoids a -4. If we don't do it, it's a -4, but I think we get a +2. Let's actually see, I can look. Refugee, no, it's Beggar's Help +2. So it's actually a swing of +6 if we're not getting the -4. That being said, I'm gonna do it because it will free up some stockpile space. And I do need the mood buff, and I need to avoid the mood debuff. We could plant another Garanlan tree. I just need somebody to actually tend it, and then we can have both medicine and wood. That's the dream. All right, do it. Here you go, Mr. Sharps. Actually, you're not one of our believers. I'll have Etal do it because you can show the believers how we help people in need. Like chat. Chat needs a lot of help, otherwise they wouldn't be here. $25 at a time. You get to make, I think I have to make 3 trips. I like that we got this whole list of things that need to be kept up with clear. That means we can actually start working on other things. We're already working on things, though. I'm coming up with beds. The purpose of the beds is twofold. I'm not actually that ambitious, thinking I'm going to be able to fill them all with colonists right away. But if I wanted to accept like a visitor quest where like people want to come help the colony, I'll have a space for them to sleep, even if it doesn't make them very happy. So I really don't need me to construct anymore, necessarily. I got someone who can actually build, so why don't I just let that person build? And then, am I fast? Yeah, I have 100% speed, so I'll be a good hauler. BRB gotta go through 16 doors to grab meds. Exactly, yes. Charity fulfilled! Where'd they go? Did they already leave? They didn't even say thank you. Apparently we gave them the meds. We're down to 120. Still a pretty good number, I guess. Not quite as good now. And the growing believers are happy for 8 days at having helped. It was the right thing to do. For a single person, by the way, not a scam. So my issue with the Garanlan, not like as a game mechanic, but just for us, is if I want to plant another one, the problem with the Garanlan is once you put it down, it kind of has to stay there. Because if you try to ever cut it down, it's a 15 negative mood. So wherever I put it needs to be a place that it is gonna stay. Like, I'm pretty happy with where this one is. I guess I have to think of where the future mega base is gonna go. My thoughts were that since this is the kind of temporary shell base, that we could build this into like a Garanlan courtyard, possibly. I don't know where electricity generators are going to go. Speaking of, where are the geysers on this map? There's 2 right here. So we'll probably house the geysers and kind of block it into this entire area as part of the base. What did he just say? Did he say mega base? Mega base? But yeah, I do like this area for something. Probably like in here, over, and then have the heart of the base be like this. This whole area looks pretty good. Well, I have extra seeds. This also, I believe, if you put a Garanlan down, it does enrich the soil around it. If I'm not mistaken. But I'm trying to keep it, like, somewhat symmetrical. So I'm curious, what if we had, like, just 2 Garanlan trees next to each other? I don't really care about the enriched soil. But, like, if I put it here... Okay. Yeah, if I put it here, they're outside of each other's reach. So does it work like a windmill, where the connection strength will be fine? For each one? Because there's nothing... I mean, they're just trees. But it looks like you can't put the Garanlan tree... You could... I think you can put them really close. Does anyone know if there's a downside to putting the Garanlans really close? Because it might just make a little tree grid here. I have like 6 near each other. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a little grove then. Because there should be enough space. If this one's like the middle tree, I could probably fit... Yeah, I could fit like 5 Garanlan right here. Alright, let's do that then. Because this is soft sand, and we're not going to build anything on that anyway. Let's just get another Garanlan down. Okay. Why are we still eating raw fungus? Because we're just now cooking the potatoes. We actually have too many crops. Look change desired. It looks no longer match what Captain believes. Wants to use a styling station. Okay, I could probably give you one. Gonna have to make it out of steel, though. Oh, we rebuilt the butcher table. We finally had some wood. So, butcher the creatures. I swear Midas can read my mind. I think he's a mind-reading dog. I was just thinking about, like, do I need to take the dogs outside? It's been 2 hours. Not that long. And then I've shifted subtly in my chair, I guess. And then he just got out of bed and, like, is now looking. Actually, no, he's getting some water. Maybe it was just coincidence. Oh, there it is. Look at the little baby. So, I gotta ask who to connect this to. Because I don't think it's smart to have it connected to just both trees connected to one person. Because if that one person gets taken down or dies, it ruins everything. Putting all your eggs in one basket. Who else is good at crop growing? We could have Y2B shears. See? Exactly. That's what I mean right there. See you in a couple days, Childishton, with another psychotic wander. Y2B is a good candidate. Been building up that plant skill. We'll probably do that. 2 more break risks incoming, possibly. Recreation starved. How about queue up a little psychite, and then we're out of psychite until we make more. Oh, these leaves are going to expire in like 3 days? 10 hours? We're probably just low on fuel. But the 2 cooks are like on the cusp of having a mental snap. Just go ahead and drink this now. I guess you can eat. I don't know if I want you to cook simple meals. We have 10. Let's just make some psychite real quick. See if I can force you to get the one that's gonna spoil in 7 hours. Okay, Joe Caleb's in a much better mood. How many psychites do we make at one time? Ashley's on an insulting spree and has fixated her rage on Joe Caleb due to having a stinky bedroom that does not have any planted pots. Potted plants. There was a hard and fast rule about having insulting sprees in your colony. And that is arrest the perpetrator. I need someone with a 100% chance. Mr. Sharps, you got a 90. I'll take that. I'll take the 90. Uh-oh, they just insulted each other. Ashley compared Joe Caleb to a demon. Joe Caleb hurled invective about Ashley's height. 90% chance. Ashley has gone berserk after trying to arrest her and has decided to fight with her gladius. No! Ah! We're gonna die! I just gave you a Gladius! The cursed Gladius strikes back. Uh-oh. No one else is around except Mr. Sharps, by the way, is incapable of violence and cannot fight back as far as I know. So, you have chosen death. Mr. Sharps has come real close to dying a few times. I really would rather not shoot you, but I'm gonna have to shoot you at least a couple times. Mr. Sharps has been is dead in 14 hours. All right, we're gonna try and just go melee Ashley. Which, that may have been a mistake. Etal coming in! Beating Ashley in the right leg horribly, knocking her down. Mr. Sharp's dead in 14 hours. You are lucky, Mr. Sharps, because Ashley flailed while trying to chop Mr. Sharps and whiffed. Ooh, okay. Now, panic. Panic, go rest in the bed. Etal, get some medicine. Who else can doctor? Childish is not capable of helping us right now. I am the only doctor. Okay, go help. Where is Mr. Sharps? Going to the bed. So we heal the other doctor first. And then we'll come help Ashley. They got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay. Yep. Okay, we stopped the bleeding on Mr. Sharps. We need to double check the medicine that we're allowing everybody to use. Mary Skipper, heal root please only. What are you doing? Why are you going back in there to pick up one medicine? You need more than one medicine! This is not, the ideal route. I'm helping you. Okay, well, you're technically in no immediate danger, but we gotta stop the bleeding before it gets infected. This psychoid is literally gonna spoil in their hands. It disappeared on the stove. Cooked down to 0. The cursed Gladius strikes again. Where'd the drugs go? We have researched how to brew beer, how to beer brew. We can now build a brewery and fermenting vat to transform hops into tasty, tasty beer. Just hops, please. Only hops. Hops and hops alone. No use in carpet making until we can make cloth reliably. We could do... Great bow is unironically not a bad idea, because it has range, and that's what we don't have. We just have machine pistols and shotguns. One day we'll have to contend with electricity. We need to make a smithy as well. Am I missing something obvious? Yeah, I think let's just do great bow. Because we can actually build that. It's Speaking of, where am I gonna get a smithy in this building? Paid toxic fallout. I don't know about that. Oh, it's gotta be fueled. Great. Need more lumber. This is the kind of a crowded production room. It could fit in here. But if a fire starts in here, we're gonna lose every single production bench. This room is fine. We just need to carve out another stockpile room. Oh, they built the styling station. Who was it that wanted to change their look? Wasn't it Mr. Sharps or somebody? What about in here? This is like not really supposed to be a fungus room. Just put it in here. Okay, what is this? Cassia, Dame the Fallen Empire, wants to perform a low-power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. She's been building it in the ship designer for about 45 hours now while people watch. If she does, a cloud of toxic fallout will blanket the area around Fort Winty for 13 days, killing outdoor plant and animal life. Since you were the local landholder under Imperial law, Lear Likos needs your honorable permission to proceed. 13 Glitter World medicine, but 13 days of toxic fallout. It's about a season. Dude, construction skill trainer would be actually pretty sick. But my colonists would also be pretty sick because they'd be literally unable to go outside and all crops would die. So, attempting one day, that's going to be a perfect thing for us. Because one day, we're actually going to have a lovely, self-sufficient, underground habitat to inhabit. And that will be a perfect quest for us. But right now, we have a lot of dependency on these rogue crop fields that we've got outside. I don't know if it'll kill Garanlan trees. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. The upside is we do have 1,700 raw food. The downside is... Actually, I'm curious if it kills dryads. I have no idea how it deals with dryads. Are dryads immune to toxic fallout? Because they don't have a barn. I guess they probably can't be hurt in their cocoon. But they're only in there for 4 more days. Did we ever have toxic fallout while we had dryads on the old colony to test that out? I don't know. Joe Caleb. There's not much going wrong in your life right now. I think you're just kind of being a baby. Do we have more Psychite tea or did we drain it? I think we drained it. Oh, we're cooking it now. Are you naked, Mr. Sharps? You don't have a shirt. Why? Oh, because we need to make more. Because we don't have any more cloth. Because it's actually 95% grown, so we're about to harvest it. What happened? Rathan and Mr. Sharps began a social fight while hauling the now cooked tea. Mr. Sharps directly insulted Rathan's aunt's emotional stability. This drove Rathan into a rage, and Mr. Sharps has learned a valuable lesson as Rathan steals the tea. Anyone want to help? No? No helpers? Colonist needs rescue. No? Nobody? Everyone just gonna clean, eat out pretending like nothing's wrong, cleaning the floor? Instead of helping the sad, poor chatter? They'll take themselves to bed, I guess. Okay. Alright, I suspended the food bills!
Drugs. I need more Psychite. I don't need a plate lunch. It's pizza day again. I need the cocaine tea. Only cook that.
Alright, is this the fungus one? Which one is this? Yeah, this is the raw fungus one. Put that one up top. Because we do have more fungus eaters than everything else in the colony right now. I'm gonna just, since I screwed that up, I'm gonna just have somebody work overtime. Joe Caleb. Look what I'm gonna do for you, Joe Caleb. I'm gonna give you some drugs. And then I'm gonna have you cook some meals so we get out of this cycle of raw food death spiral. Also, Mr. Sharps, since we've been helping you and healing you and everything else, would you mind if I talked to you about the higher power again? Ashley's only got 40% manipulation right now due to us having to shoot her to stop her from killing Mr. Sharps with a Gladius. Clearly apologetic and feeling bad for her actions, is now helping Mr. Sharps and now has an infection. You got a leg infection. Okay. Do me a favor. Go sleep. Hey. Go sleep. And then I will come heal you again. I regret nothing. Sounds about right. Okay. What was I doing? Right. We're making fungus food. And then I don't remember. It's kind of a late blooming infection. We need to get some lights in here so we get better tins, but 70% is pretty good. For just heal root. What's my doctor skill? 8? Not bad. Got room for improvement. And we got meals! We have their fungus meals, so only these 5 colonists will enjoy them, and these 4 colonists will resent them, but a fungus meal's a fungus meal right now. All right, we're gonna change this out of a medical bed and just give it back. Yeah, you've already got it back. I still don't know a good system to have both fungus and non-fungus meals. At this point, I'm just gonna try and get everybody on board the ideology, so we don't have to worry about it. Mr. Sharps is not feeling good, still pissed about being imprisoned. Could you drink some Psychite for me?
This is the gift sub sound.
That will help with the pain. Mr. Sharps has given up on this community, has decided to leave, flee, and pursue a better life elsewhere. You could try to arrest him as he leaves, otherwise you may see him again one day. Mr. Sharps. Mr. Sharps. Here's the issue. As you know, this is for your own good. You are injured. You need to heal. You need to eat. It's extremely dangerous out there. In fact, we are in the extreme desert right now. And listen, I'm just gonna talk to you for a minute about finding a new purpose in life. Finding a community where you can belong. With us. You know? Give you something to look forward to each day instead of thinking about how you want to leave and start over. I can help you start over. Just listen to the words I have to say. I just have to wait till you wake up. Do you know how many other people have died trying to leave this colony? Wraithen thinks your base is ugly and is gonna drink so much Psychite they don't even have to think about it anymore. And or Flake. They can actually, we do have a stack of 13 Flake here, but it's always the non-drug ideological believers who go on Psychite binges, interestingly enough. And I think I know why. It's because we're really only giving our drug colonists the Psychite, and they don't really have, like, the other colonists don't have a schedule to drink it, because I reserve it for us. Listen, if you want the drugs, you gotta agree with our way of seeing the world. You gotta look up to Sol. the spirit of the shell, and Puff, the goddess of the cloud. Certainty reduced, and then we can just stack. That was just a regular talk. Now we can do the conversion ability. Mr. Sharps is down to 7.7% certainty. Wraithen, what'd you just do? High on Psykite. Don't take the Flake. Just take the Psykite. T. Flake is a little dirty. It's a little more addictive. All right, we need to make the connection here. What is Y2B up to? I'm scared to take Y2B off of their very important job right now. For a full-time connection. Because keeping the fungus among us is extremely important to this colony. Couldn't keep a straight face. I love how Among Us is actually the Fortnite of the gaming community now, in that it's on the way out, like of the collective consciousness, but nothing else is on the way in. So I'm curious. It's kind of lingering like a wet fart in the air because nobody has anything more memey to reference at the moment. Like everyone's just kind of passively waiting for the next thing, while still just kind of half-assed remembering the last thing. All right, where are you at now, Y2B? See, there's just too many crops. This is like a full-time job. We also will need... We could start growing hops, but I don't have the facilities for it. So why not just do something usable? Like... cotton. More cotton. That being said, we should have a number... We have 3 people who can help plant. Once Childish gets this to the designated 100% or whatever it is, they're gonna have time for the other jobs. So right now Y2B is on kind of full-time planting. Ashley, how's your infection doing? Why is it? It's doing okay. We need to tend to you like now though. Wait, Childish was already coming? Who's got a better medical skill? Childish does. But your manipulation's good enough. Just pick this up. Give me a 75%. Mary Skipper, Wild Man. Night. Oh, you're a night owl. You are. That's actually my bad. I forgot about that. Okay. You are a night owl. And you want to be asleep between 11 and 18? Then 3 hours of anything, 4 hours of work. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Also a Psykite binge. Cool. Wait, I hear the flake. I heard that lighting up. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. No! Mary Skipper has developed a Psykite addiction and a permanent need after lighting up Flake one time. If he cannot get into Psykite, he will go into withdrawal. Pain and tiredness down on that Flake. 50% addiction now. And it's about to go up even more unless we arrest you. But you're the builder! I can't arrest you until that addiction's gone. That's gonna take away too much from the colony. I think I just have to let you fill your addiction as you see fit. I don't know what else to do. Now you're high on Psychite tea and flake simultaneously. But you don't want to join the drug cult, do ya? Yeah, you just want to have your cake and eat it too. Reform masculinism while taking the drugs away from us. You know what? That pisses me off. Give me that equa. You're going back in the hole. At least for a little bit. Until this wears off. I probably should have just done that at 50%, and then we could have just left you in there. Like I said, I didn't want to. But honestly, it's just, yeah, there's just so much, there's gonna be so many drugs. Keeping addictions off is not gonna be viable. Okay, some of the colonists are getting, they're getting done with the tasks that we have given them. Which is good. Let's do a tree unification gathering in the morning when everybody wakes up. And the dryads are about halfway through the conversion into woodmakers. We should probably take a BRB. We should probably take a little BRB. The other thing we can do while Mary Skipper is in here is actually start converting them. So we can keep them locked up for their own addiction and also work on getting them off of reform masculinism at the same time. Mr. Sharp still hasn't converted yet. They're close! 2.6%. I love how I have 2 of my own colonists in prison. Oh, dude, I tried to convert Wraithen just in passing. Mr. Sharps has had a... Oh, no. He had a crisis of belief and now believes in higher power. Oh, thank God. Crisis of belief could have made them believe anything. And then we would have had to convert them down from scratch, which would have been awful. So, I think got really lucky. Maybe it's because it's the majority in the colony now? Reform Super Mormonism no longer made any sense, and he now believes in higher power. We were going to do that anyways. That was a you can't fire me, I quit scenario, because you only had 1% like resistance left. Oh, we actually can't release you until you come out of this mental state because you're questioning every single thing you've ever believed. And now we're going to start lowering the certainty of Mary Skipper, the former wild man, who's kind of just been a troublemaker since joining the colony. Ashley's healing of the infection. Looking good. Wraithen is idle. Okay, that means you guys just don't have enough to do. So why don't I give you some mining tasks? Because we will need more steel. We only have like 160. That'll keep you busy for a little bit. All right, and then Y2B, I'm going to start the tree unification ceremony for you. You're the connector. Expect the quality 60% because we have 6 participants. Prisoners cannot spectate. I guess we could wait until Mr. Sharp snaps out of it, and that way we could have a higher quality thing, and then maybe people will be happier for attending. Harvest botched. Try again. Why you come? Okay, I think I know why you're coming out here. You should just be resting while you're still sick. Consuming raw fungus. We're out of wood again. God, I can't wait until we get the fungus dryads. I mean, the wood dryads. Alright, chat. I'm gonna BRB. Because I am hungry and I'd like a snack and I'd like to take the dog out. The dog's out. Randy hasn't done anything in a minute, so I'm expecting immediate womp womp when I leave, but that being said, I think the colony is in a point where I can step away while leaving it unpaused. Let's just go ahead and tell... I mean, we still have 114 medicine. So it's not an emergency. Not even close. Alright, I'll just follow... Joe Caleb, hold on. Eat raw food. Don't even worry about it. Where did the tea go? You addicts! I can't even keep up with all the tea that you're drinking. There was like a stack of 12! Joe Caleb's gonna be the one. Alright, well, we'll follow... Ashley, you're still healing. Why am I about to mental snap? Intense pain, raw food, ugly, failed to convert Mr. Sharps. I tried to convert someone and it didn't work out. Awkward. Hold on, I can't BRB yet. I have to fast forward until I find out what these snaps are. Pants. Wood for cooking. We're saved again. We're always just barely hanging on there. It's very quiet because I turned the music off. Why am I puking? We have major food... Oh, yeah. Someone's been hurling on the, Oh, I have. Yeah, that's my puke. Can't wait until we actually pave this. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's just build... a nice little sandstone tile. Inside the kitchen, that'll help. And I'd like to smoothen the walls, too. But then again, we have like 1,000 borders exactly like this ready to go. Mary Skipper the Pyro has suffered total catatonic breakdown due to being very hungry. Here, eat this! Just throw it by the bed. We're about to have triple mental snaps. Oh, I can't just sit here until they all go. I have to just do what needs to be done. All right, let's follow, Ashley should be up and at him soon. No, you're not. You're at 0% movement. Mr. Sharps is due to be released. Good. And is also in a terrible mood and has no drugs. High life missing. Yes, that is a constant... I didn't even leave yet, Randy. I wasn't even gone. You were waiting until I was gonna leave because I knew something was gonna happen. That's why I bluffed and said I was gonna take a BRB. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or a proximity activator. Is anybody over here? No. I see a lot of blinking. Whoa, that is a significant amount of mini slug turrets and 2 pikemen. That's a small army of mini slug turrets. 8.8 days on the activator. Do mech nodes explode? Or just unstable cells? Because I think it's only unstable cells. Okay, well, the good news is the mini sluggers may chain reaction, but they're like pretty entrenched. They have good angles. Well, that is a good problem for future me to deal with. I can still BRB. Because I don't think they'll activate for a while. 8.8 days unless there's a secret activator. Okay, so I told them all to avoid the zone. And they can honestly go about their day. Until everybody is no longer sick. Got immunity. Alright, we'll follow Ashley around. Chat, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Take a BRB. Flubbagut, what's up? New Fire M pumping it in chat for 7 months. Thanks, Flubbagut, for the sub as well. Lunchbox, glad you're having a good time. And Jam and Ben, thanks for giving us sub to Frunzy. Welcome, one and all. I'll be back in like 7 minutes. Hang tight. Why did I come back to this chaos? Do I even have an internet connection right now? What's going on? Ow. Dogs peed on the fiber. I don't even have fiber. I wish I had fiber. The whole United States should have fiber. We all took psych hike together. I don't even have any because my colonists already took it all. You can eat the leaves though, crunchy. Okay. Hey, stop that. Speaking of crunchy. In another life, I hope I was a Foley artist. Just making weird sounds all day. We're having some internet problems. After only 2 hours and 40 minutes on stream, so that's great. Time to update the cockpit command. I have no idea what you're seeing, but I trust it is abnormal. Well, welcome to my podcast, I guess. We're just going to sit here for a few minutes. And play a different song. Until I am confident that it's not just going to do it immediately again for a fourth time. There's actually a bunch of games I want to play. Not a good segue, but hopefully this next week we'll play some of these story games. I want to play Road 96. And I want to play 12 Minutes. And they both came out, and normally I would have played them. But normally I am not trying to build a real spaceship and playing RimWorld all the time. There's actually some good games. Well, mostly good. Road 96 is very positive on Steam, and 12 Minutes is mostly positive. I'll take it. I'll probably like it. I like Time Loop anyway. And I just want to listen to the actors act. Alright, you guys, we're back to, like, well, we were back to, like, normal bitrate. Now you're down to half. Half's the best I can do. Have you seen the new trailer for Black Myth Wukong? I saw, like, a 30-second clip, and it looked really neat. I know better than to get hyped on a seemingly unknown Unreal Engine game that may be a vertical slice, but it looked really good. Like, the animation was high quality. 12 minutes, great game, the ultimate Jeff challenge. Yeah, the problem with those games is the best time to play them is the day of release. But the day of release is also the worst time to stream them because everyone on Twitch is also streaming them. Like, I didn't even know 12 minutes was coming out, and I looked at my directory, and 70% of my follow list was playing 12 minutes. Which has never stopped me before, so no judgment. Because I'm gonna be a news story game React Andy too. But it's best to that's why everyone streams it on the day of release though, so that you cretins haven't had a chance to watch other people play, and the person streaming it can have a mostly fresh vanilla experience with the game without other people who have already seen or played it affecting the stream. That's why it's the best time. So the longer I wait, the worse it gets. Has anybody played Blood Spear? I don't even know what this is. Why is it only? Why is everyone? Wait. Is this a free game? Yeah. Oh, it's like a demo. I looked at the reviews and it all has 0.6 hours played. Must have been just like a free demo. It's not like a full game. All right, we're back to good. We're back to good bit rate. We can go back now. I think internet is smoothening out after some optical. Did you guys? You didn't even make it out of the bed? Oh my god. What do you can't even burn anything. Everything's made out of stone. The wall's stone, the bed's stone, the floor is stone, this entire area is stone. I don't think you can actually start fires. This is interesting. Alright, yeah, you didn't even make it out of the gates. And you got 8 days. Yeah, you made it 0.7 days. Good. Oh, we figured out how to start a fire? Ah, you're burning an ancient generator. Which I don't even know if that's really a problem. Unsightly environments called Etal to wander around in a psychotic daze. Cool. Everybody get out of your system so we can go fight the robots. What now? Please don't burn the drugs, or we're gonna have a Far Cry 3 incident on our hands. Ashley threatening mental break despite having literally... Wait. You're no longer on a fire starting spree. That was just a random pyromaniac episode. That wasn't an actual snap, so you didn't get catharsis. You could just do another bad thing. Hey, Etalyx, just started tuning in on the streams. I remember watching you on YouTube channel years ago. Wild Phantom, it says here that you've been following since March of 2020, and your first comments on this channel were in March. So my question to you is, where were you for the last year and a half? And why are you just now coming back and pretending like you just started watching my streams? You skipped a lot of content. Anyways, hi. Clean up the vomit, Ashley. Clean up my vomit. I didn't know it was mine at the time, but now I do. Okay, we're gonna need you to also... Chat, how are we gonna handle getting poked by this many mini sluggers at the same time? Because best way to handle pikemen is melee them, but if we go into melee range, the mini sluggers are going to chain react explode on us and get easy shots. So I'm not really sure what the best strat is. My actual thought is, this is the sub sound. This is to our advantage, and we can just peek through the door, activate all the things, then run back, lure the pikemen close. There's a lot of steps. Then we can come back, and this wall is going to protect us from the mini sluggers if we approach from the right angle. And then we'll just deal with them separately. It's the only strat I got. It's the only one that I can imagine, because the pikemen and the sluggers together are going to be a barrage. Oh! I may not have to do anything depending on the route that is taken by the visitors. They're gonna go up. Ah, smarties. But it's still a decent time to wake up the bad guys. Where's the cursed gladius? Ashley, I'm just gonna give you a gun because I don't trust you right now with a melee weapon. Here's a poor quality pump. Mr. Sharps is incapable of violence, and Wraithen's just got an auto pistol. Didn't we have a helmet in here, or did that get destroyed? Oh, they just narrowly dodged that. Iguana, I see you. I see you. I know what you're doing, by the way. I am well aware. Are you eating a full-grown cotton plant? Yes, it's exactly what you're doing. I am innocent! I don't think you are. I do think we're about to have like 4 mental snaps, though. High life missing. We need drugs? A new quest, Paid Hostility. Constantine Acus, freeholder of the Fallen Empire, makes a request. There have been 3 groups of tribespeople harassing him. There's a 1-star quest and there's 3 raids? With roughly 11 people per raid? With 2 cataphracts placed under our direct control, we get to feed and house them. For 4 honor. It's a good way to get prisoners, but I don't need any more prisoners right now. Three raids is a lot. Brother of Childish Sten is here. Hello, Trout. Reformed Pasturism, is this new? They are individualist flesh purity ranchers. Before everything, there was a pantheon of spirits, each unique. These came together in conference to create the world. Fusing flesh and machine corrupts the spirit of both. We know that a sleeping traveler from the stars will crash to the earth, and the spirit of the crater will wake the traveler who will raise the last tribe. All right, those are just a bunch of words. The Anna rifle. It's an animal rifle. All right, let's go see what they have to trade. This is our opportunity to free up some inventory space of some of our cheap goods. Or our tattered goods. I'm keeping the weapons for emergencies because we don't have the luxury of choosing what we want to wield by and large. I'm gonna get rid of some knives and some equas though. Keep the spears. I could just sell the flake
but since the colony, we might take that in case of an emergency if we need the high life, but we're out of drugs. Or we could just take it now. And hope you guys don't get addicted. It's not a terrible idea. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. We're gonna have... We don't have anybody that can range. We can make a recurve bow. We're researching the great bow. We could buy a great bow from them. We do have 500 silver. I need something to poke the mechs awake. How much is the great bow? 200 bucks. Just do it. I need something that has range. Something that has range on a fast colonist. Ashley, here's what we're gonna do for you, Ashley, okay? We're gonna let you rest, yeah? We're gonna go give you the great bow, and you're gonna be in charge of waking up the robots, and we're gonna give you some flake, just in case. It'll sate your high life drug need, and also make you less tired, and hopefully not get you addicted. Let's find out. It'll keep your spirits high, let's say. Good old flake. Pain times 50%, tiredness times 33%, and... so good. So good. 35 mood boost for a little while. And got rid of the negative for not having the high life fulfilled. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. I'm already back. I like that the countdown activator is listed on the right. I don't remember that always being the case. Maybe it was, and I just never paid attention to it. All right. There is a helmet in here. Oh, there it is. Ashley, please go get the great bow. Actually, you can just drop the shotgun in here. That's easier to haul. We got a gift. They gave us 7 gold. So generous. All right, it's time. We don't actually need these people to help us with this, because I don't think they're going to help us with it, but I'm still gonna go. Mr. Sharps, get some heal root. Childish. Grab some heal root. And then let's go wake up the beast. Here we go. It's time. So, they can only shoot this far. Ashley, you're gonna just peek through the door. All you have to do is wake them up. Wait, they're not gonna chase. Let's get everybody in here. We might be able to just lure them around the corner. Joe Caleb is just gonna take way too long. The pikemen are gonna be able to snipe him. I don't want somebody to lose it while we're here, but come on, Joe Caleb, get in here, dude. We need help. Ready? It's time. Keep it up. You got this. What's your skill? 4? We'll get him eventually. First time firing a bow after all. Yep, it's just taking a little practice. Getting used to the draw Hey! Are they gonna smell us? Do they smell us? Or are we just stuck here? We're literally 10 feet away from them. Little concerned. Maybe if we hold the door open? They don't seem bothered, which is interesting. Okay, so I've got another idea. That's called claim this and deconstruct some wall pieces. Where am I? No, I'm not here. Construction can be Joe Caleb. I know it's outside the allowed area.
This is the sub-sound.
You guys are not disallowed from being here anymore. I'm just trying to figure out how to get them to come in here. So they're gonna be able to be shot at by like a bunch of mini slugger turrets. Hi! It's me! Wait, what? What? Randy, I'm dealing with this as fast as I can, dude! A group of pirates from the guns have arrived nearby, and they want to besiege the colony, pounding you with mortars from a distance. You can try to wait them out or go get them. They're at the top of the map. They're not really heavily armed. The mortars are gonna be the actual the mortars are pretty much the threat. Okay, huh. All right, I'm going in. Oh dear God. Easy. All right, we gotta make some plays, chat. Y2B Shear is about to die. Dead in 16 hours. Should have given you some psychite first. That flak shield. Ah, the flak! The flak armor's saving your life right now. 5 mini slugger torso bruises. That's why I gave you the good stuff. Joe Caleb's machine pistol bullets are shredding. Joe Caleb's doing the most work there. 1 down. Actually, whoa, who killed this? Ashley's great bow arrow perforated the pikeman's reactor and pierced its thorax. Through the gap from downtown all the way through, and like 2-shot the pikeman. Now the hard part. Now the hard part. How to deal with extremely close range, extremely dangerous. We're gonna carry Y2B into the back. Look at that little rescue op. We got 1 of the turrets down. And then we're going to field tin the Y2B with Mr. Sharps. Gonna move Joe Caleb up and also move Captain, who's got a flak. And then I'm gonna move Ashley to see if we can get an angle here. Childish getting destroyed. Taking a little retreat. Ow! Dead in 8 hours! All right, can anyone else heal? No, you are the other healer, huh? You are the other healer. All right, which one of these is dying? That one. Okay, let's just take a little walk back here. Triple kill. Ow! We got a lot of explosions, but I think the deed is done. There's a lot of people bleeding. Ow! One cheeky headshot while I run away. Are you serious? Right in through the jaw. And there's still a siege happening up here. So I can't even celebrate yet. We're gonna need some more medicine, dude. Okay, Y2B is fine. I guess pick up the meds. Tend Childish first. I need another doctor. Dr. Etal. I need some backup in this psychotic wander. You're gonna have some mental snaps in a second because Mr. Sharps is not tending super fast. And I don't know when. Oh no! Everybody scatter! Okay, they're already sieging. The back cap, it's like perfectly placed where I don't even know how to defend against this. We're having to heal under duress. Do we have any other doctors who can do anything? I could just take Joe Caleb and cap him up there, but they're gonna get knifed if they decide to start the siege. Okay, you got 14 hours left. Ashley's only got 9. I'm gonna send Rathan back in so that Etal could possibly do the tend or at least get some more medicine. We need to go take this on though. We could just take everybody inside. The light green places are still vulnerable, so they can go through the roof into the stockpile. But it would probably be nice to give them a chance to eat. Oh my God. They're about to shoot again. There goes the first binge. All right, Ashley, you're not dead yet. Mr. Sharps, go get more meds. Whoa! Did that hit somebody? No, I think I see the smoke coming up though. Childish is still bleeding out. Fear for these people. All right. Mr. Sharps is gonna go grab meds, and then we're just gonna do some triage. Oh, hit the roof. You hit the mountain, nerds! Did they just shoot this? Is it because I claimed it? All right, Childish has fallen over. I know things are tough right now. I'll be with you in a second. We're doing the best we can to try to, like, get everybody patched. Carry you to casket. Where's your bed, though? All right, it's just... Wraithen needs to be tended still. Ooh, easy. I don't even... Did that hit something? I think it just, like, hit the side of the sandstone. I see you! I see what you're doing! Easy, Etal is just wandering around outside. Things are catching fire. All right, we just need to tend to Wraithen, and then the bleeding will have stopped. We got Childish Starvation. Working on it. Wraithen just decided to get out of bed. Where's the next shot firing off? At least there's only one mortar in this one. Spicy. Spicy mountain base. Good deep. Wraithen, get in your bed! Sit in the bed! I'm trying, desperate. This is the third time I'm trying to get Mr. Sharps to heal you. Just let it happen, and you can stop bleeding, and there's food just sitting everywhere with blood. Sit still, wiggle worm. Please now feed them. Eat. A little hot in there, a little hot in there. Mr. Sharps, please go feed the starving person. And then we'll have to deal with the siege tomorrow. Hopefully they go to sleep. That's what I was afraid of! That's the exact spot. It's gonna get hot in here. We're talking hot hots. We're talking oh damn. And the stockpile is now probably dead. I don't want to send you in there. It's 450 degrees. Heat stroke, heat stroke, heat stroke, heat stroke. You, oh my God! Mr. Sharps is being burned by superheated air! $400 degrees! Ah! Somebody could die, dude. Captain, get out of there! Ow! We need more people! You pyromaniac! Everybody pyro! Captain, leave! Dude, you can't pick out right now, Rathan. Oh God, Rathan, you got the dusters. It's 3:50 now. Etal's coming to help. Etal's here. All right. It's still really hot though. It's still really hot. There's another volley! It's fire again! We just put out the last fire. I don't even know what's my medicine! No, the medicine. Oh, Randy burned down the medicine. Two in a row. All right. Did anyone get like? Yeah, we got burns and stuff, dude. I need a hospital. It's not even. Go to bed. Go sleep. They're not even tired. Not again. That's not a fire shell. Potatoes are dead. No! Infections. People dying. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I need attend on Childish, and then I need Etal to rescue Y2B and tend you. Woo, that one scared me. That one did scare me a bit, I admit. You don't have medicine? Oh my God, you guys are wasting infection time. $32. Easy! All right, 57% is pretty good. Who else is burned? We gotta feed you. Dude, has Mr. Sharp's even slept? Mr. Sharp's gonna have a mental snap. Eat. Oh! Worst place for a stockpile in history, dude. Mr. Sharps, go back into the breach. Etal's coming. Nobody else actually. Captain, are you're why won't you put out fires? Oh, you just refuse to do fires. Hurry, Mr. Sharps, I believe in you. All right, please tell me you guys are not dying to superheated air this time. Good, good. Okay, now I need someone to feed Childish before they literally starve. How about you guys pick up meds? That'll save you a lot of time. Ooh. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Y2B, I'm gonna need you to be on bed rest. As with Childish. That means go to sleep. Or eat. No, just go to sleep, dude. Your blood filtration is only 87% Y2B shears. You might be dead. However,
Guess who's here, and guess who's of our ideology? That's right, it's you.
so I can actually preach health to Childish is gonna die too. Do I have to train tracks these two? Am I gonna have to train tracks? Is it a new song? Is this the one we already heard or another new song? It looks like Childish Stin is doing worse. But Y2B has less blood filtration, so I'm not really sure who's gonna be worse in the long term. Maybe I'll just watch it real quick. No, it's not new. It's just a good action song. Oh, they went to sleep. We have a small break. Based on what I'm looking at, I feel like Childish is the one. It's getting away from Childish. All right, I picked Childish. Y2B. I don't know who to pick. I don't know who to pick, but this one just looks worse. Etal strengthened Childish Stin's health by preaching about the reasons to live. So you should have better immunity gain. 144% immunity gain, while Y2B has only 76 now, but you did get a better quality tint. The medicine just got deleted. Ooh, that was maybe good timing, because Childish Stin just went catatonic due to increased pain, and you're out. We'll see you. We gotta do something though before we losing half the crew. We lost half the crew, dude. How am I supposed to take down this raid when 2 people are incapacitated? You're gonna die. Torso infection, tummy infection. It's bad both ways. Randy burned my medicine. Here's what we do. We build. Oh, Mary Skipper is still in prison. And it hasn't even been close. Okay. I'm gonna let you out. Like, I don't think are you conscious? You having psychi withdrawal? I know. They burned all the flake. Chad, we're gonna get exploded. How many trips does it take? You couldn't even carry 20 wood at the same time? What are you doing? Just build it. All right, so it's gonna get a little toasty in here, but by creating the light, we're ensuring the next 10 is as good as it can be. So we're gonna have Mr. Sharps go load up on Heal Root again. We're gonna have Etal load up on 1 Heal Root, and then grab. Where's the Cursed Gladius? I might die in this encounter, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Then I'm gonna have Ashley. Go get this machine pistol. Because you're not dying of infection and stuff right now. Then I'm gonna have, that's it. We only have like 5 people who can fight. But once we release Mary Skipper, I don't know why they can't be released. Maybe because they are asleep. Oh god. Dunk. Okay, Mr. Sharps is tending childish. For asthma. Y2B is really not getting away from me that much. I wanted... Ooh, did they get another one, or is it just coming off really fast? Can be tended. Dunk. Wow, 3 donks in a row. They're gonna hit the next one. Mr. Sharps really hasn't slept, nor has my character detail. Mr. Sharps, I need you to do this 10, though. Only a 47? With the light as well? Oof. Not again. Okay, 4 donks in a row. I even gave you the lights to help this be facilitated even better. You only have a 7 medical. I thought you had like a higher medical than me. %. Okay, that's where we needed. We needed Y2B to have a better tint. So you might be dead with your 87% blood filtration, unless your kidney heals. It doesn't look like it's healing. Unfortunate. But I did the best I could for you. All right, well, Wraithen just decided not to help us. So we only have 4 people that can fight versus the whole army of 8. I think we have to go. We gotta go. With who's left, baby? Because we're just gonna get rained on forever until the colony dies. Ashley's not even healed. We just did a tend on both of the sick people. Y2B Shears has flown into a murderous rage and has decided to kill Mary Skipper. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was not enough drugs. Huh. Okay, anyway. This is going to possibly... I mean, this is possibly a terrible move. But I think it's the only play. Joe Caleb is so slow, Ashley's gonna mental snap before we even get to fight. Caleb's missing a leg. Are we inside the ring? Oh, they're aiming at us! They can't hit us in here. Come on, Caleb! We gotta go. This is the only way. Hurry. I need more guns. The funny thing is, if we get them to retreat, they're gonna be able to insta-retreat. Okay, we have to hide in here until they shoot the next round. And just hope they don't hit. Because what are the odds? They have to hit directly inside this thing. What are the odds? It had to be a 100% accurate shot. Oh, my heart just skipped because of the line and the trajectory. Gambling with all of our lives. Okay. We're going in here. We just have to they all have knives. Okay, we might need to push even. We're not gonna be able to hit them before they do another shot. They're gonna do another shot! But I can't, if I move up and then they come down, we can't run back to this position fast enough. Because we don't have legs. Good shot. Good shot. Come on, Captain. You got a 2 in shooting, dude. Why is this dude Newman? See, I knew as soon as I moved. They're gonna do another shot! Okay, it's not at us. It's not at us. We have to go in. There's no other way. We're gonna get overrun. I can't even look. Can't look, chat. What did we hit? What did it hit? Who did we hit? We good? All right, here they come. We can't retreat. We just have to stay here. It's gonna be so stupid. My... One dead. 2 dead. Ito, come on! 3 dead! 1 by 1, they must fall! 4 dead! Alright, we have thrown them back into the abyss! Retreat, you cowards! Have a celebratory victory meal. And enjoy walking to the edge of the map 16 times. All right, now back to those who are dying. Y2B is definitely dying. Childish is only barely alive, and that's with the bonus of the super immunity gain. And that's why machine pistols are actually early game god tier. So, Ashley's gonna snap, Joe Caleb's gonna snap, Mr. Sharp's gonna snap, and the colony is going to be dying soon. You got a 47% tinned recently? Who did that? Maybe we just weren't out there that long. Okay, well... This is real bad. 47% tin's not even that bad. It's just the blood filtration. I guess I can throw you in cryo. It's the only answer, Y2B. It's the only answer. But can you throw yourself in cryo? Yeah. You need a meal though? But we'll just have to do some weird funky feed you as soon as you come out of cryo sleep. Don't have a snap on the way down. Don't have a snap. I'm gonna have somebody follow you. As insurance. Okay, there's Ashley fire starting spree, cause hungry. Still can't believe we did that with only like half the colony. Oh no. Not this again. Ashley, please. Bye, Y2B. Hopefully we can save you one day. There should still be time. Goodbye, plant cutter. Are you upset at the brutal efficiency with which we handled both the mech cluster and a siege back to back with only a day of rest while getting shelled by mortars and nearly dying superheated stockpile deaths and losing our stockpile of meds? All right, Childish Thin is very much healed.
This is the sub sound.
We might actually be able to heal with the. We may not even have to wait for good quality meds. We might just be able to wait for Preach Health, then stack Preach Health plus feeding them for immunity gain plus decent quality tint. And that might be enough. Because Preach Health is pretty strong. Yeah, here come the breaks. There's not much I can do for you all. The Psych IT is gone. That would help with the pain and just your mood. The Flake burned. That's gone. I think I just have to let it happen, and as long as Etal doesn't go crazy with the Gladius, it should be handleable. Where are you being rescued? I mean, you could just stay there. Okay, do it your way. Oh my god. Look at what we have here. Are these the Woodmaker Dryads who have been foretold? Look how cute they are. That smug grin on their face. They've already left a deposit of 75 wood for us. How kind. And they will continue to do so, 25 apiece every 2 days. And that's about to be buffed to 32 every 2 days. And we got a fourth one, as long as we can keep this connection up. Childish is the connector. And is in extreme... severe pain, extreme infection, but that should be fixed shortly. They just growed the lumber on their back. All right, now the Woodmaker Dryad I will name after chat. So, chat, I won't even make you give channel points for this one. All you gotta do is, I'm just gonna do the winner command. So just anyone who's typed something in chat recently, Nightbot will just pick somebody. Who just, oh, Mary Skipper was, well, we didn't need to release you now. I was going to release you as a last-ditch effort, but I think we're just gonna have to deal with your psychite addiction. Because you're gonna have mental snaps either in prison, well... It's gonna be real hard to convert you outside of prison, though. You're gonna cause problems literally regardless. There isn't a right answer. No more medical emergency, because Childish has gotten immunity, and now we'll start the actual healing process. Paid toxic fallout is still on the table. There it is. This is exactly what's going to happen whether you're inside prison or outside prison. By the way, I just remembered we have smoke pops, but that wouldn't have really helped us in the last encounter. No one's around to really beat you down. I guess I could just put the sword down. Let Captain take the heat. And then go back to the tag team. Berserk Rage has come to an end. 13 days of toxic fallout. It's probably a bad idea, but also not as bad because we now have a source of wood to cook the potatoes that we got inside storage. I'm a little worried because we have so many psychotic wandering, they just go outside and they're just gonna get sick. That's really the biggest issue. So, probably won't. Chat, it doesn't kill dryads. You guys are so confident. What it does is kill the people who have to prune the tree to keep the dryads alive. You know that anima tree is immune to toxic fallout. And therefore the Garanlan is as well. Do you really think they would add entire group of people, the nature lovers, have them specialize in maintaining Garanlan trees and then have toxic fallout just in the colony? Literal Achilles heel? It'd still be difficult because you have to tend the trees, but you get a pretty good buffer when you're at like 100%. See, it's only down to 80 right now. I do need Childish to wake up and go back to tending it because we're about to lose that fourth dryad. It's probably just going to happen. Does toxic kill any tree except for the ones I just mentioned? Well, I guess the good side of having you being outside of prison is catharsis will kind of make up for the psychite withdrawal. Because you can go back to actually building, and if you build a floor in here, it'll be a little cleaner. And if it's a little cleaner, you won't get food poisoning as much. So that'll be lovely. according to the wiki, I'm willing to risk state getting timed out. I will delete all my channel points if it does. It doesn't. Wow. Fanatics in chat? Well, I think there's just a lot of misinformed people. I don't know why everyone always doubles and triples down, though. At least according to the wiki. Oh, we got... the wiki. Let's see. Let's see if someone has to delete all their channel points. We got Death Spirit says, my first colony was tree lovers. No toxic fallout does not harm the Garanlan tree or the Dryads. The problem with the wiki is it's made by Jeffs. The Garanlan page says... It says, moving Garanlan trees. Even if the tree is connected to a pond or has already spawned at least one Dryad, the Garanlan tree can still be moved safely with extract tree and sent to another location without the risk of killing the Dryads, provided it's done so within 7 days. This is especially important when planted close to the architect structure or during the toxic fallout, as the trees are not immune to the effects. I'm not sure what they're trying to say there. I was also under the impression that Garanlan trees could not be extracted. How do you extract a tree? I don't have any other trees in the map to test. The button isn't there, you can't. It's on public right now, right? This is, that's not on testing? I feel like somebody just wrote... I feel like everything, whoever updated the Garanlan wiki page there is just wrong. Maybe I'm the idiot. Maybe I am the Simpsons guy. But... I'm pretty confident that not only can you not extract trees... like, not extract the Garanlan trees, they also are not susceptible to toxic fallout at all. So I feel like all of that information is wrong. But I guess I haven't tested it myself. But yes, you can extract normal trees now at the very least. I know for sure, with 100% certainty, that you cannot extract the anima tree. Garanlan, I am like 75% sure. Because it doesn't even have a button to extract it. So I would up it to 85%. Okay. Childish Thin is no longer incapable of walking, and speaking of, can go back to pruning the Garanlan tree just before it gets to the threshold whereupon the fourth Dryad... Oh, I didn't pick anybody in chat. Nightbot has chosen Anime Big Boy at random. So Anime Big Boy is our third Dryad. And we'll keep the fourth Garanlan Dryad alive. Good. Just in time. Okay, Y2B is still on the... We're just gonna bump Y2B to the end. So that it's not confusing. People are starting to feel healed. They're starting to get back to normal. Whatever normal is right now. Using that double fireball crafting to make some clothes with the cotton that we've been growing to keep everybody from tattered apparel. Only a minor break risk. Chad, I think I'm gonna have I think I'm gonna just have a little whiskey tonight. A little RimWorld. Sounds good. I've been a good boy for over a week. I deserve it. But also, I'm starting to run low on my stockpile that I bought like a year ago. I could be wrong, but I think you have a hole in the storage. I mean, like a roof hole? I think you're right. Where the mortar shell came in. So it's yeah. Oh yeah, the psychoid is just gonna be gone. Actually, that was just gonna be gone anyway. It's fine. I overreacted. Who can build? Me. Where is it? Wait, is it? Yeah, there is a hole, right? Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. A distant engine of hatred is stirring and projecting a psychic drone onto the site through orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. Some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Yes, we're still on the third Man in Black. But we actually have a decent-sized colony now. The trick is getting Mary Skipper to stop being addicted to Flake and Psykite so they can actually help build this into something usable. In the meantime, though, we're researching, and we can start researching things that'll help us move into the future, i.e. electricity. We're not gonna need drug refining for a while, to be honest, because we can't even plant much. So we'll probably just do electricity next. And just get started on the big boy. Putting a light in here would help, but again, fire in the extreme desert just creates heat, but we should have some wood stockpiled now. Look at all of it! Look how productive they are! Ah! And that's before the buff. All right, we're gonna change this. And we're gonna, well, yeah, I'll just come and remember to manual that. I guess I can't control Z. Too late. All right, forget about it. Let's change this fiber corn over. This is the sub sound. To now we can make wooden beds. And that's after I just made all these sandstone beds. So we'll just make future things out of wood. How about that? I feel like we're doing plenty of psychoid. We're gonna need a lot of cotton so we can get carpet, more types of clothes, hay if we ever want animals. Or we could get some really slow Devil Strand going. But we don't have that researched yet. But yeah, okay, so here's why the Gromlins are great, and this wood one's gonna be even better. I'm so excited for that, because that's gonna be 3, 6, 9, 12, 128 wood every 2 days. It's a lot. For just one tree. So if you just have one person tending a tree, right now it's 100 wood every 2 days. But that tender is somebody who would ordinarily either be planting saguaro trees or harvesting them all day. And it's already outperformed our fiber fibercorn. So think about how much work was going into fibercorn versus how much we're getting. Like, look at this. Wow, 26 wood. That's as much as one dryad. Because each fibercorn only produces 1 to 2 wood per harvest. So at most, right, you're going to get, I don't even know how many this is, but let's say it's like, this is probably like 50 or 60 fibercorn plants. At best, a full harvest, we're going to get like 75 wood. And then you have to plant it, and then you have to harvest it, so it's 2 jobs. Whereas if we just keep pruning this, we'll have all 4 of these bad boys. The problem is if your connector dies, then you lose all the dryads. And that's where things can get a little dicey. Because it'll set you back by like a week while you try and get the connection again. So we're going to do the same thing for this tree once we can fix Y2B shears. I'm going to give it a try once we get Preach Health. Give them a meal. Go ahead and preach health to them, and then hopefully they will back on track without us having to get better quality medicine. Hopefully. Who's awake right now? Is there a night owl? Yeah, it's supposed to be Mary Skipper, but Mary Skipper's having that psychic withdrawal and the psychic drone.
Scratching in the back of my mind. I can only make out a few words of the whispering voice, and I don't like them.
By the way, thanks for all the subs I missed. Mepsan, thanks for 5 months. An hour ago that said it's turret time. I think we handled turret time pretty well, Mepsan. Tedwa, thanks for the 2-month sub. What is up, Tedwa? Makulan, thanks for sharing. Text Toaster says, yo. Yo. Hello, Random Backwards. And Leon de Flamand for 7 months each. We are about to have some lumber. All right, I feel like if we can just get Y2B shears back to health, we can actually start making some forward progress. Because the fuel stove is good to go. We just got it topped off. Cooks actually have plenty of resources to cook. Why is there actually a hole in this? What's going on? I don't think this is a hole. What is this? It's over here too. It looks like there's no roof, but nothing in here is claiming to be expiring due to being exposed to the outdoors. So I'm a little confused on what that block is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. We didn't do the toxic fallout, actually, Shadow Fox. We just got everybody back to normal.
This is
Ish.
the sub sound.
Anything under the hole will deteriorate. Wait, we can't rebuild it? I've never seen that mechanic before. It says unroofed? Where? It says rock roof thin. Nothing. Yeah, it is deteriorating because of unroofed. Okay, what? Only something directly under the hole? Normally in RimWorld, if there's a single hole in anything, it will deteriorate due to being unroofed, I thought. Have I misunderstood that for the entire length of the game? Or it counts as outdoors, I thought. It'll count as roof, but outdoors still. And thus deteriorate. I don't know. Anyway, the psychic drone is ending. High life missing. We don't have any drugs. We just got another cotton harvest. We got some drugs now. I see him being cooked. All right, Etal, have some psychite. That'll make you feel a lot better. We defeated the Met Cluster. Blood meat beats metal, you damn machines. Recreation now satisfied. I've been having a great time doing the things I like to do. Drinking the Psychite tea made me feel great. The right path goes through altered consciousness, and I am walking it. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have this bed. Well, let's reinstall... that. Gonna create a door here. Mary Skipper's sleepy. And drank some Psychite tea before going to bed. But I actually need Mary Skipper to come build this door so it's inside. And we're gonna set up to try to help Y2B. But anyways, chat, some people are confused. You apparently are confused and you don't even know why. I already tried to rebuild the roof, but you can't rebuild a mountain roof. So I don't know. I already have it set up to do that, and I cannot click the space. Well, I couldn't click the space while there was a stockpile on top of it. Why didn't you just build it? You have to delete a stockpile to be able to right-click a build roof? I've already queued it up. Eta was wrong? I was not wrong. I had already queued up build a roof, just nobody had done it yet. They would have done it eventually. I had already done the thing that was suggested, so I was right, you're wrong. Stinky. How long have you been building this? Okay, we got a door, so this will be, this will constitute indoors. Then I need to build a small lamp, just so we have some light for this treatment. Psychoid leaves are literally just rotting in storage because we have 2 mini drugs. Why don't I just make more? Why don't we just make more? 40 of them. Let's have a big stockpile for all of our addicts. Howdy, Straw King, for 3 months. Thanks for your Prime subscription. Let's shut these doors back. I had them open for the heat. Randy is still not showing me the infestations. I know that they're coming sometime or another. Alright, I'm gonna go get, Maybe I should go grab a drink real quick while things are chill. No, let's try and save Y2B first. Let's try and save Y2B. Alright, Mary Skipper, have you... Yep, oh, we need to repair this. Alright, we also have to do this kind of annoying little bit of micro. Let's give a simple meal. But it is worth it, though. I'm hoping that the patch they're working on is pushed to public soon, because I really want the doctor changes where they'll use the correct medicine even when having medicine in their pocket. Thanks to High Moo, childish students experience inspiration and will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. Ending after 8 days. Would you guys like... Well, there aren't any. It's just an immature dryad because we haven't done the connection yet. No iguanas on the map. No nothing. Where is... Who am I looking for? Looking for a Mary Skipper. Come build me a lamp. And Etal, you wait here. Alright, we're gonna try and do... Oh, actually, you can repair this. There is lights. Y2B. Let's give this a try. Okay, we have to do a series of things pretty quick. Y2B, rest until healed. Okay, gonna short stop that. Can we prioritize feeding the person who we are here to save? Faster. Why are you eating so slow? Hurry! Hurry! They're dying! Preach faster! Etal strengthened Y2B's health by preaching about the purpose of his existence. Okay, let me check your stats. Your immunity gain speed is now 137%. Is that enough? We don't actually need that anymore. Just why you can eat it at chat? When can they eat at a table without chairs? I didn't know that existed. I thought there had to be a chair for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. You might still be dead. You've got a 4% gap in it. Well, it's like close to 5% gap in immunity to infection. But you still got 35% to catch up. And it looks like you're slowly yep, and now it's at 4%. We just gotta keep you fed. Now you're at 3%. I think you'll pull through. You got this. Okay, we need to tend. Probably now. Down to 2%. We got the lights. We got the meds. We got a 67% tend. Pretty good. And now you're down to 1%. I think you'll live. So, ideology and having a moral guide, that preach health is incredibly strong. And if you have a medical specialist in your ideology, that's now incredibly strong, because immunity gain. Immunity gain can be used on more things than preach health. I'm pretty sure preach health has to be one of your own ideological believers. Oh wow, we saved Y2B shears, and Randy was pleased with our efforts. But also I put the door on here so it would be considered indoors, so we didn't get the medical 10 debuff. And we've got green. Soon we may also even have enough wood to build lights throughout the rest of the colony. We got 98% connection. Get some torches in here. Hopefully it doesn't... We can also do passive coolers soon. Whoa! Passive coolers. Is that allowed? And wooden beds? What? Whoa! Dryads are cool, dude. It's way better than building saguaros. Rebuff by Etal. Oh no. Oh no. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Please, chat. Please, keep your parasocial relationships in check with your streamers. It's weird. Y2B Shears is wandering around in a psychotic state. This happened because of a poor mood, intense pain. Well, the good news is you're immune! And if you want to wander around, I'll let you. You're saved. Y2B lives. And now we can do the other Garanlan. Because we don't have to really do any of this. Any more fiber corn. I don't even want to really plant anything. Mary Skipper went from like a 2 to a 5 construction. I'm proud of you. Not that you're addicted to Psychite, but you're getting to be a dependable builder.
A light. Another light. Darkness debuff, be gone.
Get rid of the bodies. Having a builder is amazing. They just are addicted to this song. Uh-oh. There we go. I saw you, Mr. Sharps, walk by Ashley and disrespected Ashley's mother's sense of duty. Ashley tried to talk about computer games. Mr. Sharp's kind of being a dick. I forgot that you converted to the higher power, so I didn't put you on the drug schedule. My bad. So you just weren't getting any. But now you have it, and now you can have the Psychite. And get the High Life bonus. Try to keep you away from death's door right there. Now we need to convert the other people. We can also probably afford to have another prisoner now. So, I don't remember the condition of Sky or Hakuja. Maybe I should have just left the bed and the food thingy in there. But I deleted it, so... I'll build it again. I'll build it again. Anyway, good job, chat. You got what you were waiting for. I hope you're all proud of yourselves. Our stockpile is full, and I don't know why. I'm just gonna build another one. Mine out a new stockpile, and... Where did that bed go? Oh, there it is. No, I'll put it in a better... meh. Put it in a better spot. There you go. Okay. You got your orders. Mary Skipper's going to bed. Doesn't like being in the daytime. And I'm going to have me work on this. Captain, could you stop researching long enough to go haul some meals? We got way too many potatoes now, which is, I guess, a good problem to have. Just emergency food. Okay, and whoa. And then we should have what we need here. I think these were 2 prisoners. So let me double check that I have meds. I got 2 meds. I don't remember who's who, so I guess I'll just start at the top. This game needs mining helmets. I've actually played with a mining helmet mod before, but RimWorld doesn't update lighting. It updates it on a per tile basis, so it doesn't really look the way you expect it to. I don't remember the circumstances in which we put you in cryosleep, Sky the Gardener. But I'm sure there was a good reason. Because you're in mind-shattering pain, you're ravenously hungry, we're probably low on food, you don't have any drugs. We are not led by a man-porkist anymore. We actually have the full ideology. And you're being recruited because you've already decided to join our ideology, so good for you. Now we're going to heal you. I think we had to beat... Oh, they kept on rebelling. That's what it was. They kept rebelling. So they were like, there were too many things going on that were causing problems. But now that you've been fed, we need to give you a proper prison, like here. Okay, so we'll just do one at a time. I think let's play cool. Let's not have too many prisoners. Prisoners are problems at the moment. So let's just keep it slow but steady. We have plenty of food. We got a decent number of meds, which reminds me. Y2B is still in a break. Once Y2B comes back, we'll do the tree ceremony and start getting some medical dryads going. About to have our 4th woodmaker, and then we'll have the medicine makers. Still, ooh, new stockpile zone is ready to go. A local immature dryad has gone mad and will attack everyone it sees. What? Why? Why are you killing the good dryads? I don't even have anybody that can respond to this. Mr. Sharps can't fight? What do I do? Melee? Guys. Bitten out eye and tail, you vicious monsters! Rock Lobster had to destroy the immature dryad by biting it to death, scratching its body viciously. Well, I guess we don't need to respond. We do. Someone needs to heal, the dryad's tail and eye. Oh, peaceful nature lovers! Yes, indeed. Oh, do we not have enough medicine? It's dead in 7 hours, unless somebody brings some meds out here. Let me guess, you guys don't have any.
I will save you.
Ashley? What are you gonna set on fire in the desert? How many pyro bursts has that been today? Good job, me. Joe Caleb is mad that everything's ugly and has decided to pig out on food. Gonna sample a little Psykite first, I guess. Mary Skipper's going through the base and repairing stuff, which is actually a big deal. And we have a light next to where they eat. Okay, we got a few more areas throughout the base with a little torch. Every little bit helps, and hopefully moods will just kind of go up. We can still do paid hostility. I don't know that I need any more colonists right now. This would be a great way to get more colonists. There's 3 tribes raids with 2 cataphracts under our control. Undraft child. I mean, child's in bed. Is this a bit backseat? I know about healing pods, chat. Get out of here. How many people have to... I've talked about it in this stream. I don't want to put them in a pod for 6 days when I could use 2 heal root and make them fine. Healing pods only really matter if you can't save them or if they are combat related, because clawers need manipulation or whatever to fight, as do barkskin dryads. These dudes just poop out wood every 2 days. They're fine, I promise. Okay, we need to probably create a through path and maybe not make this a bedroom anymore. It could just be... I don't know, I could put some art in there. I have no idea. No comment. Pods don't give limbs, chat? They do, or they're supposed to. If they don't, I think that's in the next patch. Pods are supposed to regrow all their limbs. I think they don't at the moment, but that's in the next update. They're supposed to, though. I think it's a bug. Why are you... Wait. I forgot that I have Butcher Spy here. Well, we haven't been killing any animals anyway, but there's the Angry Dryad 2 meat. Yeah, the next patch is going to be a massive one. Not the least of which is because of the new gameplay style for ideologies. All right, it's a new day. Mr. Sharps, I was about to comment on how literally everyone was fine for once, and you had to go and ruin it. You're going to be someone who doesn't come to the tree connection ceremony, and you're just going to be draining Psykite. Okay. Well, let's do this. Tree unification. We're connecting Y2B to the new Garanlan so we can get this thing started. I love the little totem circles. Ashley's here. Childish is here. Childish paying respects as the other connected Garanlan caretaker. Where is Y2? Okay, Y2B is here too. We did have to sacrifice a baby dryad to the new Garanlan tree. Y2B talked about psychic dendropathy? I don't know what that is. Good speech. Y2B has connected to the Garanlan. It will now produce dryads, growing them in ponds at the base. They can specialize into different castes. You can choose what you want them to do. So in this case, We're going to choose the medicine makers again. We still have 81 heal root, which sounds like a lot, but it'll go faster than you think. I love the other dryads too, but medicine maker and wood maker are actually the two most valuable ones for us right now in extreme desert. So they play into this exact niche perfectly. So this is just warning us that it'll take 6 days for them to morph into the selected cast, and we're also going to have to start tending it. To tend it, tending is or pruning is a plant cutting job, so you need to make sure that your chosen plant cutter focuses on plant cutting first, or otherwise they'll just ignore the tree itself. Okay, we set the cast. We're not going to have another immature dryad for 4.1 days since the last one suicided against its peers. So we have to wait even longer. We're going to have to wait like 10 days for the first medicine maker. That's why I'm getting it going now, while we have 80 heal root, because we may not have 81 heal root in like 10 days or more. So let's go ahead and set the connection desired strength. It's already decent, but we're just going to maintain close to the next threshold. And you also don't need that ugly flak vest anymore. Here it goes! We all knew this was an inevitability in this colony. Mr. Sharps has developed an addiction to Psychite and now has a permanent need for Psychite. If he cannot get any, they will go into withdrawal. Good news is we have 32 Psychite tea just chilling, waiting for you to consume, I guess. Why are bits banned? Bits are not banned. But getting timed out for unnecessary backseating is a rite of passage in this channel, so don't take it personally. Especially for something that is either wrong or I already know. It's kind of like, okay, think about backseating in this channel like those stage performers that throw a dart or like shoot an arrow at an apple balanced on someone's head. I'm the person that you're shooting at. The apple is you being correct and actually meaningfully changing my path, and the rest of me is what is usually hit by the backseaters, which is stuff I already know, don't need, or that is incorrect. And when you hit me instead of the apple, you get timed out. Chat, don't question mark me. It's a great analogy. The point is, you have a very small chance of being right and dodging that outcome. And some people will take that chance recklessly. Hold on. Who's this? Who is this? Is this Dryad number 4? Kind of fitting that someone named Shears is shearing the tree. Yeah. 13 double fireball plant skill. Childish Stin's up to 12. I remember when you were just a wee baby, Childish Stin, with like a 5 plant skill. You've come a long way. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to name the What are you gonna do? Random stuff? Okay. That's fine. We have a wooden bed. Wow. How about another one? We got 336 wood. We can actually fuel things. And if we can fuel things, then we can use a fueled smithy to make a couple helmets. Actually, let's make another gladius or two. We'll make one gladius and one helmet. I'll even get you a light so you build faster. We kind of need to replant the fungus. Also, Joe Caleb, I don't think you need to sleep in here anymore. But feel free to take any... No, not that one. Oh, I shouldn't make it a prisoner bed. How about a medical bed? No, just take the wooden one, okay? Fine, I'll do it myself. Go sleep in the wooden bed, because it's cozy. We do have too many beds in this colony. But yes, having a light speeding up the cooking global work speed is actually a big deal, considering how much we have to cook. Unfortunately, the stockpile is incredibly far away, so what I'll probably do is just ban certain goods from being stored in here, i.e. steel, i.e. silver, i.e. cloth, even. And then we'll move those to the other stockpiles. And we can start using this primarily for food, and then use this one for the others. So that way we don't have to take things like psychoid leaves across the entire base. But you guys are doing great. Just keep it up and we'll have medicine in no time. All right, we started actually working. I know we have a lot of crafters in this colony, so I'm curious if they'll step on each other's toes or get in each other's ways. We might be able to make some more clothes, too. How much cotton do we have? 300? That's pretty good. We need a light in here. How about... we can make flop hats! They love flop hats! Do until you have one... Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 0. It needs to be over 51% hit points. I'm gonna say normal or better quality, and we can just keep making them. No Devil Strand, no Hyperweave, no Synthread. Wool's fine, cloth's fine. So what this does is it creates an automatic system by which we will always be having one flop pad in the stockpile. If someone comes and wears it, then they'll queue up another flop pad automatically. I left the save zone and immediately hit a roid and lost my ship. That sounds amazing, Karatobi. I hope you had fun with that immediate... Well, I want to know what your reaction was like. What did you do? Did you just go, oh no! I lost my free laborer and you're laughing. It was probably smart you went out on the laborer, but yes, I'm laughing. Is it fixable? How hard did you hit the asteroid? Were you just like going to mine? And then you just were like, oh, I want to hit that rock. And you just went straight into it? I was used to ramming them in the save zone to mine them. That's actually worse. Now I don't even feel bad for laughing. It sounds like you got exactly what you deserve for abusing the safe zone's safe zone-ness. But also, that's probably why, like, there's almost two versions of the game. There's the save zone game, and then there's the outside the save zone game. And the outside the save zone game, we've kind of talked before about, it's interesting because other people can come get you, or you can find other people and go get them. But just the danger of having your ship not be totally immune to all damage is kind of interesting in and of itself. Because, like, the ship that I've been building for, 40, 50 hours now, I could take it out of the safe zone and forget about pirates. The sheer bulkiness of it, I might need somebody to go out and be like, hey, can I make this gap? Like, am I gonna bump into this if I go this way? Like, actually having to, it creates this emergent gameplay, sort of, where you have to maybe communicate with other people to make sure that you're not going to strand everybody, or strand the ship at least, because I guess you could still fast travel out. Great bow. Craft great bows for killing enemies at great range. Next in queue, nothing. I think, yeah, just the danger of the environment is interesting kind of on its own, too. I do want to do electricity, I just don't think we're going to use it for a while. So let's just do carpet making, because we are growing cloth. You need a tugboat. Kinda, yeah. A lot of tantrums. Wood! We had 100 wood here. They're not quite synced. 3 of them are synced, because they all came out at the same time, and one's on a 1.3 schedule. The group from Tronka Treaty are visiting. No trade items. Oh, we never did go get the mortar, but it's not deteriorating either. The mortar shells are. I heard something break. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Starbase. I've been playing it a bunch recently. It's a space MMO. It's kind of like Space Engineers in space. Sorry, it's like Space Engineers inside of a shipbuilder. I'm just kidding. Wait. Am I on an insulting spree? Oh, I forgot about the prisoner. No, we've been recruiting you. If I'm just gonna be mean to the prisoner, maybe I don't care, because everybody should be asleep anyway. What am I doing? Etel called Sky a panda. Etel called Sky a panda monster. Oh wait, I'm gonna end up following the Night Owl around. Yeah, but Mary Skipper is reformed masculinism and kind of sucks, so maybe they deserve the insults. Mary Skipper openly insulted Etel's honor after Etel called Mary Skipper a pirate. Mary Skipper's construction skills were insulted. Also, I see that you've borrowed the flop hat that we made. Mr. Sharps has a flop hat, and Y2B has a flop hat! Wearing flop hat. I like flop hat. +1 if you are of our ideology. What a cute flop hat. I'm just gonna let it ride, I guess. Mary Skipper is probably just gonna get insulted times 17. I don't feel like arresting the moral guide, because it's just gonna keep causing even more problems. Who did I go focus on? Dude. Insulting spree, I should have just arrested me, but too late. Too late. They're gonna be thinking about that for a long time. What game would you recommend for someone looking to play something Dwarf Fortress-like RimWorld? How did you get to a RimWorld stream, Apathy? Seems like you have the answer to your own question. We need to create a new... RimWorld is more focused, more narrow in scope, but a little bit more gamey and visually interpretable / polished. But I am excited about the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress coming out this year. Or next year. Whenever. It's always a year away. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna name this. Just name it High Life. Or no, just name it Higher Power. I'm not gonna fall for the Z-level baits. Easy bait in chat. No tainted apparel. Might need to change some of the other things. Okay, if you are of our ideology, t-shirts, yes. Robe? Pants? Probably don't need parka. Jacket, dusters, button-down shirt. No utility, no armor. Not until we get that a little bit more streamlined, and floor pants only. Because it makes you happy. Give him the old blindfold. Alright, I think that's it actually. Dude, we actually have a decent amount of people in our ideology. We just have to convert 3 more. I'm waiting on my character to stop insulting everybody. Oh, and then I need to take flop hat off of everyone. Or off of anything, quote unquote. So that way it's mostly for us, because we get the tiny mood boost. I know it's small, but it +1's plus better than the +0, or a negative from not having the clothes you want. Definitely no L-Tex. No armor. No utility, and no noble. I don't think we'll have broad wraps. You can wear them if you want. No psychic foil helmets. That always gets them. No collars. No torture crowns. No veils. Visage mask, I guess, is fine. War mask. We are tribal. All right. There you go. Alright, I kind of want some pizza. It's pizza time. I'll have some too. I have a few slices. I think I have 4 slices left. I'm really pleased with the wood production from the Dryads. We got another hundo popped out, so we got about 300 in total. I would love... I'm gonna make somebody go up here and grab some of this if we have stockpile space for it, though. Preferably people who are fast. Because these reinforced barrels are quite nice, and they're just deteriorating for no reason. I don't think putting high explosive shells in the stockpile is our finest idea. And I don't know if I should leave the component. The Psychite is readily available. We have 40 Psychite at a time. Good. Nice stockpile for all the addicts. And I'm back. After ruining the colony. Oh, wow. You really took the heat, huh? You dished it. Looks like you took it too. You got insulted 7 times because you insulted everyone else. They fired back. Childish was insulted twice. Ashley insulted 3 times. Mr. Sharp's insulted twice. Is a 2-day debuff. Joe Caleb, 3 for Rathan, and 10 for Mary Skipper, who is thinking about crying in bed. Probably. But at least it's an actual bed. Also, the flop hats are becoming omnipresent. Look at them. Look at them. Now that they got 40 Psychite tea in the stockpile, they think they're actually in some kind of ideology or something, yeah? And they're eating cooked fungus. Ashley insulted in a sad wonder. We're doing okay. We're getting there. Mary Skipper's trying to carry the colony on his back, despite being 17 years old and a terrible ideology. I should try to convert... It doesn't matter. It's gonna suck either way. How long until we can do a ritual again? It's at negative 18%. We could attempt a ritual. Who is the easiest to convert? I guess I could just highlight it and see. 18% on Joe Caleb. It doesn't say because Mary Skipper's asleep. Rathan's at 26. Let's focus on the easiest one. Let's do Rathan. 26 is pretty good for a single convert attempt. That was actually, yeah, 26%. Good job. Rathan was upset, but it's getting away from full man-porkism, so you don't feel the need to conquest and eat
This
people
is the subsound.
anymore, hopefully. Hello, Mona Cat. Thanks for your kind subscription.
Welcome with pride. Thanks for sharing.
Also, Job Bone, thanks for the bits. Bits are banned. Don't do that. Also, we made a Gladius and a helmet. Let's make another couple helmets then. How much steel do we have? 400? Yeah, we'll make some helmets. Good to try to prevent being brained. What should we do in this room? The burn bong circuit breaker, a wood structure packed with smoke leaf, can be ignited during a ritual. We need a ritual room. That's not big enough. What if we made this into like a narrow ritual room? What else can we do? We could make some kneel pillows for the ideogram. For the believers to sit on for the rituals. We can move those later too. We could do like a drum bongo. Is that for us? Yeah, don't we have a dance? Yeah, we do have a dance party. This room's getting a little crowded, but it is kind of like the activity room for all intents and purposes. I don't want them to bongo away from everything. Bongo off to the side over there. 50 wood and 30 cloth. Dude, having the wood dryads opening up so many other buildings we couldn't do before. Speaking of, what about more lights? Wait, no light in the fungus room. That would be silly. Mary Skipper tried to convert Ashley to the Ideologian. Oh, there's drums right there. We don't have a leader. Who should the leader be? Do any of the believers have really good social? Chat. Our people are really antisocial. Wow, you made those helmets extremely fast. I forgot what it was like having eyeballs. We also have Hakuja that may be able to fill in a role. Because Sky also only has a 1. Oh, we're smoothing walls. Taking a while, but we finally got to it. I didn't know that the sand was going to stop the Garanlan moss. Is that a problem? I don't think it matters. Doesn't seem to negatively affect anything. Ashley's back again after catharsis, loving the cooked fungus, loving the high life, loving the flop hat, hating the insults, the tiredness, and the unsightly environment. All right, I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna get some pizza.
This is the sub sound.
I'm gonna sub sound. I'm gonna get a drink. Obvious Bait says, joining just now, can't believe this run is still live. Indeed it is. It's more alive than ever before, actually. Wait, is this a new song? Is this the new song or a different one? Is this the one we heard earlier? I think it is. Now I want to listen to the song instead of get the pizza. I don't remember how many Gladius we made. Let's make another one. I want good weapons. Oh man, look at this. The lights are also speeding up their movement through the colony. Oh, it's gonna be hot in there. It is the new song from P Music. Why don't you have a job, Childish? You're done with all planting outside? And you're done pruning the tree? We are truly in the brightest timeline of this base, minus the people about to lose it, who I am going to just sneak a little psychite. Once they wake up. No! Okay, well, it's 106 degrees. I just talked about, I used voice activation to start the heat wave, which is going to make this a little harder than it was moments ago.
Bedrooms are going to get too hot. We are going to burn to death, and I am going to drink.
Kind of a lot to do all at the same time. This song has dark lyrics. Wow. Mary Skipper, you got a lot of jobs to do. So I'm gonna have to turn building way up on Etal. Because it's about to get real hot in different areas throughout the base. I hate that these are on the wrong. No, that's fine. Nah, it's fine. There you go. Okay, then we'll just have to get your bedrooms all fixed. We need to start doing some vents. This is way too many jobs, dude. Wait, how am I supposed to cool all this? Wait. I forgot that was down there. Very strange. Joe Caleb, go drink the tea. Someone else can haul that. Mary Skipper, get up and drink the tea, and then it's about to get really hot. Okay, we actually already built one passive cooler. Oh, look at us go. Party! Dude, party. In the heat, guys? We were trying to build. Now is not the time. Luckily, we're in the mountains, so it's 118 outside. It's only like 98 inside. How much do flop hats do? They have only cold insulation, no heat insulation? Yikes. Why? Mary Skipper's throwing a late night party.
This is the sub sound.
Well, they do need a good mood, I guess. Are you throwing it in my bedroom? Why not in the common area, where the bongo drum is? Randy just dropped us 7 slice caps. 4 of which are made of steel. I guess. And I guess Etal does need a new slice cap, now that you mention it sometime soon. Why are you guys all partying in my bedroom? This is weird. It's 121 degrees. But the places that have coolers are already cool, so they should be able to avoid a heat stroke and thus death. They'll be upset at sleeping in the heat, though. All right, I said I was going to take a BRB. I get to listen to the jam. So follow Mary Skipper and enjoy your party, okay? People are converting. The proselytizers are going on a convert spree in here. It looks very cozy. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. The party's over. I guess they had a nice party, I assume. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I will see you in a bit. Give me... I guess I will deal with this. Can we not do this right now? Is this what you wanted, Sky? Is that what you wanted? Nobody's bleeding. Back to work as you were. All right, now I'll be right back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for waiting. I'll see you in a little bit. I am unhappy with what I see. Also, I need to get some water and contemplate what this means. Why are you guys smiling? Stop it. Alright, I'm back. It's kind of cold. What are we dealing with? A group of mechanoids from the Iriarth. Mech Hive. How long did this happen? Where are they? Uh-oh. Big boy. Termites specialize in burrowing, digging, and breaking through defensive structures. Defenders need to decide whether to eliminate the termite before it can dig through the defense or take it where it emerges. Do these... I haven't seen this dig. It just shoots its big gun and explodes. Does it actually dig? Okay. Well. Well, I wanted to eat my pizza in peace. Now I gotta deal with this. It's a form of digging. Just remove the wall. I feel like the lore was written independently of what it actually does. Okay, so I have decided that we're going to die, but we're going to die with style. Helmet's on. If you are melee, you get helmet. Childish, we can't afford to risk you. You get the great bone. Mr. Sharps gets medicine. Mary Skipper gets the flak vest and the helmet. And the spear. That's really far. Okay, Y2B. Take the vest. I'll go up and grab the other vest, and someone gets a smoke pop. They're attacking immediately, aren't they? Or are they... Or they're gonna start blowing shit up in like 3 seconds. I don't even have time to respond. They're gonna go straight through this wall. There's gonna blow a hole. Uh-oh. Come on, everybody, get ready! What am I missing? No, I can't. You just go get the spear. Here they come. They're already here, dude. They're just gonna blow right in. They're already here. We got like a little. We can at least go up or down. Oh god. Oh no, they're making the noise. He's about to blow it in. Ah! Ah! We're gonna get Scythered and Pikemaned. They have an array of snipers like defending this dude. Oh, piece of time. Where's the melee? Okay. Where are we even gonna take? There's no cover. We're just gonna have to run out into the open like idiots and get shot. Let him shoot one more time. Let him shoot one more time. Okay, maybe they'll come in here in a second. I don't know what his accuracy is not fantastic, which is all right. Now they can come in and start destroying everything. Here we go, chat. This is the song. This is the song. We're gonna do the flank. I'm going out! We're going out! I don't know why Mary Skipper's taking this path. I saw somebody just hit the dirt. All right, I'm just kind of by myself fighting the Lancer, but I stopped the Lancer from shooting. We got Y2B coming down to stop the termite, but we're actually just gonna tackle this dude. They're shooting the termite, shooting its friends, the thump cannon. I need to concentrate firepower on a single target all at the same time, dude. Oh my god, major break risks. We got 3 melee involved and we still can't take these guys down. Mary Skipper has been downed! His leg's been destroyed! A termite has removed Mary Skipper's leg and now we are slower than ever before!
Oh, it's okay. Termites have low HP. Look, they're so easy to take down. It's no problem. What are you so afraid of?
Low HPs, by the way. Etal's now down after getting a machine pistol friendly fire shot from Joe Caleb trying to sabotage. I forgot Y2B shears exist in the game. Childish Thin is now down after taking some needle gun shots. And at last, the mechs are dead, but not before taking yet another leg. can't even do surgery. Whole colony only has one leg. Who's bleeding? Mary Skipper's leg. We gotta get Childish as well. Doctors. Again, the doctors always get down. Only Mr. Sharp survives because of the hiding. Mr. Sharps is coming though. Coming. I need someone to actually just go get medicine. Somebody fast, like Ashley. And then run it back to Childish, because they're dead in 8 hours. Would anyone like to rescue me? Okay. We're gonna stop, because they can take care of themselves. And then immediately start helping Childish. Ashley's got the meds in case we need extra. Y2B has a destroyed middle finger. Childish is back to 10 hours. Mr. Sharps is about to have a snap. That's what scares me right now. And everyone's bleeding a little bit. I'll admit when I said they weren't that tough, my colony had advanced to M16s, miniguns, and thrombo horns. Knock, knock. I'm back, motherfucker! I'm back! You thought I was dead! Here I come again! Mech Hive 2, the sequel, except they're dropping right on top of you! They're landing right here, baby! I just killed you! I need to eat some pizza. I just want to eat pizza, that's all. I'm gonna sit here for 2 minutes and eat it. Randy can't have my pizza. I hope it's a tiny raid. I only see like 3 shadows. Three centipedes. No. Okay. I still got 1 slice to go, but we're not even done bleeding. Nobody even healed you? Oh, easy, easy. Not centipedes. We don't know. Hold on. Bleeding, yes. Ooh, it is a scyther though, which is a little spicy. Because of that. They're gonna go all the way around. Excuse me. Gotta keep tabs on you guys, you know? Ooh, is anyone outside right now? God, he's going fast. He's gonna be here in 2 seconds. Alright, so here's what we do. We get Wraithen in the door here. Joe Caleb in the door here. Like, through this way. And then Ashley in the door there. And then we could probably take you down. Y2B is in medium pain. I'll take you just to tank because you have the flak. What? They're shooting the dry. Ah! Mad Dog! Shot in the body with a needle gun from downtown. I didn't know they were gonna shoot the dryads. Well, I gotta deal with the scyther bursting down the door first. He's already here. What?
Fire is a man-made creation. I hate fire. I must destroy this artificial light.
Good luck, Y2B. You've already been stabbed in the left arm. Y2B shares beat the scyther in the left leg. Joe Caleb is almost here, dude. Good blocks with the... Good dodge! We got an extra gun! No! Another leg! How many will you take before you're satisfied? The whole colony's missing one! I don't even know who's got one left. Okay, there's probably like 4 people, to be fair, but it just feels like everyone's missing one. Y2B is now missing a leg now. Well, okay, some people that were missing legs are now dead. So that's also part of it, but yes. Mary Skipper, Wraithen, Joe Caleb. They're all missing the left leg, too. Are all scythers right-handed, so they swing right to left? No, you're missing a right leg. 4 missing legs in the colony. We can't even do surgery. Can't do surgery with just a heal root. And the pikeman's still here, so it's not even over. Did they kill one of you? They kind of ran away. Oh, they just ran. Well, Y2B's like dying now. Where is Mr. Sharps, who's also about to snap? The colony's still bleeding from the last event. We're just gonna have to go out and shoot this dude point blank. I'm surprised you're still standing, actually, Y2B. Can anyone else move who can doctor? Ashley can doctor. You'll be fine for a sec. We gotta take this person out, though. bullied. Bullied big time. Four hours. Uh-oh. I don't want to stop this 10 because it'll be a bunch of wasted time. Hurry, Mr. Sharps. We need light. 4.8%? What? We have, it's 132 degrees. And you're on Psychite withdrawal? Oh my God. I'm just gonna have Ashley do this tent. 3 hours till dead. Surely you can do this in 3 hours. All it is the leg. 23% tin. We're gonna have some infections. All right, actually, you have an addiction withdrawals. Drink some Psychite first. You'll steady your hand. Doctor Strange. All right,
Get in the bed, me. Get in the bed, me. Get in the bed.
all right, Ashley, can you tend to Childish? I am also starving. That's probably why you got up. Well, 2 mech raids down. For what that's worth. And we're dying of heat stroke. It's It's 130 degrees. It's 130 degrees. Oh my God, the blowing open of the door ruined the mountain base. Heat stroke! Mary Skipper, build the wall! It's not gonna cool off fast enough. Oh no, the blocks are too far away. Ravenously hungry. Psychites, binge. It's probably better if we just focus on building, where are you, Etal? Can you get up? I need you to get up. We don't have wood? Where's all the wood? There's no way we just used 100, 300, 400 wood, did we? Too many passive coolers? We have 6 passive coolers? Oh, am I gonna have to put like sleepy spots in here and you guys just sleep in this? It's so stupid. The prisoner's fine. Or will be. Probably not our top concern. They, I don't know. This is too much micromanagement for me. The colony's about to collapse. Just from moods alone. Heat wave in the middle of summer or spring. Back-to-back mech raids that destroy the wall. Deadly. How long has it been? 1 day. Wow. You better get used to this. Dude, heat stroke's going up fast. It's going up fast. It's going up fast. It's going up fast. Feed them. Someone rescue them. Get him out of there. Okay. Is there a ceiling? That should constitute a sealed-in area. After this is built.
It's already hot enough, Mary! We don't need any more fire! I don't have a colonist I can dedicate to just following you around while you try to burn the base with 130-degree Fahrenheit weather! Now do I?
Did I or did I not assign you guys beds? Childish, you go in here because you're dying. Etal, who cares about the prisoner? Go get that person. When you Mary Skipper started one fire and then instantly fell. Joe Caleb refuses to put out fires. Mr. Sharps will do it, I guess. Trying to burn down the research bench. Okay, can you guys stop putting them in other beds? What is going on? Where's Etal? Build the cooler if you're gonna stay in here all day. It's actually pretty cool in like a decent amount of the base. But also serious. Someone rescue Mary Skipper and put him in the bed. Where is Ashley? They're just burning. They're just on fire in here, literally and figuratively. Mr. Sharps is dying in here. I don't care about the fibercorn blight. That's fine. You can stay. We got other ways to get wood now.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, heat stroke's rapidly going down. We may have saved them. They need treatment, though. And, no, they're fine. Take a deep breath.
This is the sub sound.
Take a deep breath. Get comfy in the stockpile room. While I eat some pizza before it gets totally cold. All right, are they safe? Are they secret? Shack of valuables. There is an unknown threat guarding a power claw and an L-Tech shirt. What's up? Scuba Steve? Two Prime subs. Thanks, Scuba Steve. in Chinese delivery. Some Chinese food sounds good, actually. I've actually never had Chinese food delivered. That's not true. Maybe like twice. It's hot enough, guys. Don't burn the food. How did you walk through the door on fire? Alright, I mean, is it cooling off or what? It's still a heat wave, but it's... Why is it only 83? It's just unceremoniously dump them out of the bed. Heat wave is over. Okay, good. It is over. Now maybe we can begin healing. You're really annoying right now, you pyromaniacs. All right. Now they're gonna have more mental snaps. Is Mad Dog patched? Yes, Mad Dog has been patched, not bleeding. We actually have a new Dryad coming out for medicine. Now that we're down to 58 medicine, this is gonna take 5 more days. Hopefully it's fast enough to start getting back in the right direction there. Stockpiling. We had to burn through a lot on that last one. Okay, things are cooling off. We're back to building. We probably don't need to have that many passive coolers. Wraithen, just sleep in a different bed. Okay, and don't mental snap either. Hey, we're making some little pillows. And we should be able to do a conversion ritual. Try to convert Wraithen. Do these have quality? Yeah, they do. This is normal quality, just like any other piece of furniture. Okay. I see moods slowly trending back in the upwards direction. Are you having withdrawal? With only a 1%? Etal failed in making a cloth kneel pillow. Good. So how good is the quality of this thing gonna be? We're still performed too recently, but the quality is slowly going up. It was like only 40-something%, now it's 50-something. I'm almost done with my pizza, and I feel like I haven't eaten anything. That's the problem with pizza. Sadistic rage. That's how I felt when I saw the second mech raid. And when they cut off my leg. She's going to vent anger on the prisoners. I'd rather you didn't. Oh no! If I arrest you, you're gonna lose your role. I think just do it. You either win or you lose. Did you bite? Human teeth. Are there other prisoners? I don't think so. I think that's it.
Hey, there's some wood. Keep it coming. We got a lot to build.
very angry. Oh yeah, you don't need to be on #1 construction anymore. Hopefully Mary Skipper gets back to work. Make that sandstone wall. I guess we could just make this a sandstone door just like everything else. It's gonna take a while. Alright, colony's nice and cool now. What was that? I leaned over to, what happened? I leaned over to bite my pizza and I heard a bite on screen at the same time I bit into the pizza. Did I go back and beat the prisoner down again? Oh no. No. Guys. Stop going and biting the prisoner. Look at how... What? Where are you all coming from? Who's this? Oh, an exotic goods trader. Going straight through the base. Alright, might be a little too cold in here. We'll probably just vent into the hallways. That's what that's supposed to be, a vent. Okay. Hopefully someone that is healed can go. Ashley, go talk to these people. You have terrible social skills, but you're still the right person for the job. They got some money and animals. They don't want much. The little bit of gold we have. Huh. Do we want to hoard the reinforced barrels or cash it in? We can get Glitter World meds. They do not have a bionic leg. But we could do some surgeries if we could make some prosthetics. We can't make prosthetics. We can only make peg legs. Am I really going to buy 6 Glitter World meds just to do 4 peg leg surgeries? You betcha. I'm going to sell all 9 explosive shells because I refuse to allow that LOL LMAO funny moment ruin my colony when someone inevitably goes and either catches them on fire or beats them, and we're not going to be able to shoot mortars probably for some time, because actually it's not true. We do have 1 mortar and we could shoot it. That's true. I do have 1, but how good is 9 shots? Maybe I'll walk that back. I will, however, sell 2 of the reinforced barrels, so that's hedging my bet. Keep 2 in case we do use them, sell 2 in case we don't. There's Neuroquake. That's pretty fancy. We're not going to be able to use that. It's a level 6 Psylink ability. Find a discontinuity in the psychic field and unfold it, releasing a massive amount of psychic energy. Every creature in range, but outside of the safe inner circle, will be driven violently insane. Casting this takes 12 seconds of meditation. Afterwards, the caster will go into a 5-day psychic coma. The disturbing Neuroquake echoes will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. There is a bionic arm, but I can't afford that. Okay, I think we just sell the things we were... I'll keep the LOL funny high explosive shells, because we actually could shoot them. We do have a mortar, right? Did we go get... We went and got it. Did it blow up or... No, there it is. Right there. 14 shots. Okay, so now what we need to do is figure out how to craft some pig legs. And you can do that from a... You don't have to craft anything. I just have to figure out who to put it on. All right, Mary Skipper, we'll do you first. Operation, right leg, peg leg, good quality meds. This is an expensive peg leg operation, but I think it's worth. Actually, forget about that passive cooler for now and make this a torch. Because here's what's going to happen. This is going to become kind of like the trick medical bed. Now, who's going to do the surgery? %30 surgery success chance. Who is that? Is that Ashley? Yeah. What about Mr. Sharps? 74. Etal is still healing.
This is the sub sound.
And has terrible manipulation. It's gonna take you a long time to heal. I think we just go with the 74. You got this, Mr. Sharps. Ah, it's gonna take 2 per surgery. Ah! Well, at least we got a light for you. Hey. Peg leg installed on Mary Skipper. You got yours replaced first. Congratulations. Wraithen needs a left leg. Not gonna waste any time on this. But I will give Mary Skipper at least a minute for the anesthetic to wear off. Pyro should set fire to own leg. I'd rather they didn't. By the way, /8784, what's up? Thanks for 12 months. Appreciate the sub. Good evening. Welcome. I feel like there's been some good RimWorld chaos today, that's for sure. Oh, not the bed. We need to do some repairs. People still don't even... You destroyed your own bed. And, of course, you destroyed the wooden one. I gave you that in confidence. But yeah, we're still not even done healing from the last 2 raids. Childish got it particularly bad, as did Etal. But we are slowly healing. And repairing some legs. So the peg leg, if you're curious, has a 60% efficiency. So by default, their movement will go down to 50% since they're moving 1 leg. However, with 2 legs, it should go up to 75% moving, I think, once the anesthetic wears off. Because they'll have 1 good leg and 1 half leg. So it does make a big difference. Not nearly as good as a regular prosthetic or a bionic, obviously, but still, every little bit helps at this stage. Especially when you're missing 4 legs in the colony, you know? Etal wearing tattered apparel. Oh, it's the armor. All right, back up and walking though. That's good, and getting things going again. We are also loving the lights slowly getting through the colony. Another production of wood. We gotta get Childish needs to get up so we can get this connection going. Otherwise, we're gonna lose that 4th dryad that I haven't even named yet. Can you walk? Childish, you can walk. No, you can't. Are you catatonic? What's wrong? Why do we just feed Childish? I guess because they're just resting in bed. I think they can walk. We're already missing legs? Oh yeah, a lot of them. Peg leg makes you puke the bed. Anesthetic does, I guess. Okay. Wraithen is gonna be the next in line. I'm gonna give Mr. Sharp some drugs. And then do the neck surgery. Childish, since you're up and fully rested, why don't you go drink some Psychi tea? Put you in some good spirits, because I need you to be up and at 'em to go fix the tree before you lose it. I might actually just have you go do that now. And just force it. Because you're not tired at all. You're certainly not tired after getting some tea in your system. All right, here we go again. Anesthetic has been applied. I hope I did the right leg. Well, the left leg, in this case. No! Mr. Sharps! You had Glitter World medicine! I gave you every chance. You're 74%. We have a 95 in here. I cleaned the room. I have lights. I know it's dirt. Dude, dead in 6 hours, too. What did you do? Stab the torso? Cut the shoulder? That's not where the legs go. Well, there goes 2 Glitter World meds. Maybe we'll just wait until Etal's healed for the next one. How does it even happen? Now they can get infected. Well, that doesn't feel good. Get XCOM, baby. Wait, okay, you can go back to bed, do whatever you want. I don't care. I just need to top off that tree. Mary Skipper, mining this is not going fast for you, is it? Two major break risks. Attended party, though. I had a good time at the party. Underground or indoors? I love working underground. Yes, you do. Mr. Sharps, yes, you do. What about this tree? We got 3.3 days until we get our medicine maker. We are down to 50 meds and still declining. So I'm hoping that this is going to be ready fast enough to start making up our losses. Giving up like 60 meds to the beggars earlier. Woo, really set us back. But most people are almost done healing. And then we just gotta get mood situated, and then we just gotta keep going. Pigs? Okay. Pigs. A group of pigs abandoned or lost have wandered into the area. Sorry, I can't feed you, pigs. So I'm just gonna have to kill you. Because I don't want to deal with having a pen for you. I don't even have enough wood to do passive coolers right now. Wow. Hey, wow. We probably didn't need 2 in here. Could have just dug this out and made a vent. New lovers. New lovers. Y2B Shears flirted with Ashley by telling a story about friendly brewers. Ashley responded well and is now Y2B Shear's lover. Okay. So does that mean you guys... You don't want a bed yet, because it's I accidentally made it against our ideology? Physical love is spouse only moderate, but everybody can have 2 spouses if they want. Mr. Sharps? What? Oh no. Oh no. Catatonic. See you in a few days. Honestly, one of the toughest... Sky has gone to berserk and will attack everyone that they see. I'm sure they will. Come on, Caleb, get in here. Okay, you need to open the door and stop everyone from firing. Oops. Forgot one step in the... Okay, cheap shots. Interesting stance from Ashley. We'll be with you shortly, Sky. Thank you for, trying once again. Kaibo, Smilk, and I are 110k out in Starbase. Pray for us. I already am. Don't bump into any asteroid rocks. Pin needed. Oh, no, no, no. Ashley, you just got a new lover, and now you're pissed about your awful bedroom. And has gone into a psychotic daze. Dude, we can't stop the... Even with drugs. Even with high life drugs, we can't stop them from going crazy. All right, I need to use the conversion. It's only 40% quality. I'm just gonna convert them the old-fashioned way then.
This is the sub sound.
We were working on converting Wraithen. So let's just do that again. 37% certainty. It'll take another time or two. I'm trying to fall asleep to your stream. Can you stop yelling? No. Don't make me wake up chat. I'll do it the joke again. Okay, Google, set reminder for 10 a.m. today to buy 5 Totino's pizza, original flavor. Confirm. Alexa, remind me at 4:22 p.m. today. Go to Taco Bell and buy 4 chalupas, freshly made, never frozen, because if you order a chalupa, it has to be made on the spot and will not have been prepared before you got there. Confirm. I always just throw in confirm at the end because I don't even have one of these devices, so I'm not sure if they like make you like repeat it back. So I just like say confirm to try to get out in front. Apparently I'm thinking about food. Xbox, turn off. Joke's on you, my Xbox hasn't been on for over a year now. Xbox, turn on. I got both sides of the fence on that one. Cortana, add 10 Monster Energy 0 carb 0 calorie energy drinks to shopping cart. Confirm. This joke goes from cute to annoying AF real quick. Okay, Google. Tell me I'm beautiful. It's just like someone that's just so desperate for attention. They're just like, I just want to hear someone say it. Ace Tech, is there a problem? Hey, Tox, your base is looking pretty good. Thank you. Ace Tech, is there something you'd like to say? Because it is nice that we finally have lights, and we're finally not starving. And we finally have a good supply of... Well, Psykite's coming back in. I think they've drained it all. Actually, maybe we need to grow more. They go through Psykite tea so fast. I think a lot of our leaves expired as well. It actually worked on my phone and my phone flirted with me. I had to unplug my house now, thanks. You're welcome. Pleasure. Making sure everybody's still awake. Oh, we got the pigs. But yeah, we're gonna run out of Psychoid and we have some addicts now, so I don't know what to do. There's not much we can do. Just drink it and then deal with the consequences. There are some leaves, 87% grown, so it's not like that big an emergency, but we should probably change this over to Psychoid and just think about the future. Fungus is coming in pretty consistently. Now that we have this other spot. This is not a trader, these are royal collectors. I'd like to actually have a spot for the bugs. Could just put some here for now. Just so we have somewhere for them to go, because we can actually shred them for materials like steel and maybe components if you're lucky, but some plasteel would be nice. A couple plasteel gladius would be excellent. Hideous environment. Mental break. when you get these bedrooms closed up. Mary Skipper, what are you doing? Mary Skipper, what are you doing? Come on. There you go. Isn't that nice? Work faster. But yes, we have now... Oh, we should have space over here. We could make a little walkway and then go into some other buildings. I might just go ahead and do that. We're just going to live inside this rock. You live like this? We could make the rare 2-wide walkway. But then there's no door. There's a door here, I guess. Okay. The Wood Team Wood has lost someone? Where's the 4th? Chat, did we lose a... We lost the 4th Dryad again? How? I literally saved it, I thought. Well, whatever. We got 3 Wood Dryads. It takes the higher the connection strength, I think the more hours per day it takes to maintain. How long until this person decides to join us? Oh, imminently. Resistance has been broken. Recruitment attempts will now begin. Double fireball plant person here in Sky with the 8 artistic. Volatile slowpoke. Incapable of intellectual and crafting, but still a decent pawn. Have another permaplanter is good. We could have the Dryad colony. Maybe we should have gone nature lovers. I was rebuffed by Wraithen, and Ita has flown into a murderous rage and decided to kill Mary Skipper. Art imitates life. I was just complaining about Mary Skipper in the game, and now my in-game character is trying to kill you. Okay. I have to arrest me, which is going to piss me off even more. Okay, my bad. Prisoners, there you go. Oh, dude! You can't just walk past me. Don't look at us. Don't look at us, Royals. Wraithen, grab him! Grab him, Wraithen! We need to get you that peg leg that we failed, huh? Okay, remember what you just did? Do you remember what you just did? Now I gotta give you your title back. And on the next update, it's gonna be a -15 for losing your title. All right, now. Who needs a leg the most? I'm gonna say Joe Caleb does. We're gonna try and give you... We don't have any wood. We can't do a peg leg because we don't have any wood. And losing 25 wood each time is kind of an annoying thing. Loyal Megasloths. Elipos Geckos, Dame of the Fallen Empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 2 manhunting Megasloths. She wants to draw the beast towards you to be killed to uphold her honor. She'll give you a smoke pop side trainer if you do. That's pretty good. 2 manhunting Megasloths. Mary Skipper, you just got the best treatment that money can buy. You just used... I knew I heard the noise in the back of my mind. I heard the Glitter World Tech medicine sound. And, you just got... Yep. You just... got the Glitter World Tech med. Just logged onto Starbase to see massive billboards with cable wired to spell out, "Dear Avic, check your coolant." That's next level backseating. How do you, like, they make a giant vertical ship, and then how did they position it in front of you? They just knew you were gonna be on the station? Also, how's it going, Avic? Did you stream today? Avic was last seen playing Humankind. By the way, how are you feeling about Humankind? Thrombos come to eat all of our crops. I mean, you probably wouldn't do a 14-hour marathon if you weren't really enjoying it. Just outside my ship, I linked the pic in the creations channel. This is next level. Hi, Jeff IQ. Well, did you check your coolant? Was it a miss? Were they right? That's amazing, though. What do you think, Sky? What do you think? Oh, they think it sounds pretty good. Etal promised bliss to Sky and asked him to join. Sky accepted and joined Etal's community. Talking about their way of thinking, recreational preferences, the story about this colony. Sky has joined and is also higher power. We grow in number. Take on the correct clothes. We'll try to get some more drugs. Don't use the last Glitter World medicine. Okay, now, let's go back to naming things the old-fashioned way. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's do a keyword. But before we pick it, I want to read Avic's response. They were indeed one generator had completely burned through its coolant. Thankfully, have enough rads to manage it, but still much approval for the creative use of game mechanics. It is, yes. It's just like the sandbox nature. All right, new word. How about just keyword meat? No meat. But also meat. All right, we're getting some more Zycoid. Just to augment our dwindling reserves. We're about to get a harvest, though. Just in time, because I think we're out of tea now. Well, we're certainly expanding. But we're still struggling with building. We only have one colonist in the entire colony who enjoys construction. As it happens. It's very unfortunate. Okay, but at least we're still getting a small supply of wood. Thrumbo, stay away from here. I don't trust you. And 15 more hours till the immature dryad comes out. 2.8 days for this one. Dude, this is having 2 Garanlan trees. Big deal. I also like that there's different Garanlan graphics, so it's not like exactly a mirror, so that's nice. Gives us some variety when we have maybe more Garanlans around here. But I can't stop this Thrumbo. It's going to eat whatever it wants to eat. I am thinking about the loyal man-hunting Megasloths, so let's actually consider that. Here's what we're going to do. I really don't want to 1v1 a Megasloth in melee. Shooting it would definitely be preferable. Just any guns that can shoot are fine, I guess. How hard is it going to be to take down 2 Megasloths is what I'm wondering. Because they'll probably hit real hard in melee. Oh, they are venerated. It's true. Megasloths are venerated. You're right. Yeah. Just for RP purposes, I can't do it. We do venerate the Megasloth in the High Life. So it would be very bad to slaughter a venerated animal or hunt. Actually, it wouldn't really be. I don't know if it would be considered hunting. They may never be harmed, though. Having them tamed would be excellent, however. Well, I like that even though I don't feel like we're advancing necessarily technologically too much, we are doing some just kind of important things. The ability to smith, the creation of a little extra stockpile area. I feel like this should probably be even more focused on food. Probably no weapons or items in here. That way we can just move the food over and maybe just ban food in this one. Kind of move those around because they're just too far away from the kitchen. Ooh. The game lagged right when I middle mouse clicked. Would you like to look this way? But yeah, we're digging out some more space. Darkness. I will throw a tantrum. Oh, yeah, I didn't give you the roll back. Oops. I probably could have maybe saved you from having a mental snap. I forgot that we arrested you. So everybody's probably upset about not having a TripAdvisor. Lifteds must have a TripAdvisor. That is true. That is true. All right. Oh, yeah, it's a jam. I need to do a gamer stretch. So let me stand up and stretch, get the blood pumping. AJH955, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate the sub, though. Just give me just a minute. this is the gift subs.
Trial.
Can I just have a little piece, Randy? No recent conquest, huh? I don't even think, do we even have any Psychi tea? Oh, we do. Yo, look how many colonists we have! The colony itself still sucks, and there's just a bunch of cave walls. But we're doing good considering of all these people, we only have one builder. Bigoted thoughts. We're keeping the clothes rolling for everybody. Pants, t-shirts, flop hats. Childish keeping the...
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Good while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
keeping the tree topped off. We got another dryad replacement. We got T minus 1 hour till our new and improved medicine maker comes out. Chargoth, what up? Thanks for gifting a sub to Wonder Boy and for gifting 5 more subs, I guess. Hey, there he is. Hot. I'm literally doing my best to cool the whole base. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job, actually. Welcome, Not Delusional, Tier, Grimnir, Fearless, Guster, Pancake Flipper, and Jock Lost, subbing as a result of Chargoth's generosity. Oh, I can give me the rollback. That will help assuage their problems. Did you just gift a 500th sub? Wow. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for all the support over the years, Chargoth. Who needed that passive cooler? That's a lot of subs. That's a lot of slubs. Well, I was gonna look and see what everybody was doing, but I see they were finally cleaning. And we're done. We got a first medicine maker dryad when we were just starting to get a little low. So this will start kind of taking care of things. Let's pick somebody at random. Oh, I never rolled the dice.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Good while you still
You know what,
can.
guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
So if you haven't typed me yet, you still have a second to become Sky with 100,000 channel points. And then we'll just roll the dice again, and the second person can just be the medicine maker dryad, I guess, for free, because they might just disappear. All right, you've had your chance. You've had more than enough time. Anime Big Boy's already in the game! You're already picked for something. You can't also be a colonist. You're the wood maker. Actually rigged. I know you'd probably rather be upgraded, but that's not a choice you get to make. You're already here. And you got there for free. Nightbot! How does somebody make Nightbot? Save me? Okay, all right. I've been using the winner command, and more recently, this is not the winner command. It's a different thing. It's the built-in Nightbot
keyword, you have to enter the keyword. It's actually very fair and actually random. But in all my years of using it, I have never once seen Nightbot choose itself. This is actually a first, I think, in like 5 or 6 years. How dare you imply the mods can bribe one such as me? That's one of the oldest commands on the entire channel. I don't remember what mod made it. Well, Nightbot won. Let me see those channel points. How stupid. Person's nickname is now Nightbot. Okay, what a weird group. Actually picked a mod. Even though we were trying not to. Alright, we'll roll it again. This one's no channel points. Thornathus is in the game. Hopefully you don't disappear. That's why this one's free. Because you might just disappear. But you are the medicine maker dryad. And you're just going to be hanging out over here near the Garanlin tree. Etal tried to convert Joe Caleb. It went down 9%. It's pretty good. Welcome, Nightbot, new colonist. Oh, we can also probably get the other prisoner out if we can get some more meals. So, Nightbot, new colonist, is a musical kid. As a child, Nightbot had a talent for playing musical instruments and singing. He was given expert training and loved to perform in recitals and concerts, though the lavish praise he received made him a little self-obsessed. +5 artistic, -2 social. In adulthood, became a gardener. Worked at the mansion of a powerful family, tending the lavish gardens as part of a team of servants. +8 planting, disables, smithing, tailoring, crafting, researching. Wow. But, you're also slowpoke and move falling behind the group anywhere they go, and you're on a hair trigger all the time. The first to break in any tough situation, times 300% global certainty loss, and +15% mental break threshold. Volatile Nightbot. Interesting. So, Nightbot, you are pretty much going to just be growing around the clock, plant cutting, art, and then cleaning. Easy enough. And if we wanted another colonist, we could take it. I just worry that we don't have enough meals. But we should have enough wood coming out to keep the stove fueled. 4 of these guys is enough to keep the colony going. I don't know if 3 is. So maybe we should be growing some other wood. Because these are going to take like a bunch of fuel every few days. We probably just don't need that many of them. It's gonna come down to just like creating vents that lead to the outside, and then they can kind of cool off the whole area. All right, let's see what everybody's up to. Etal's hauling sandstone and feeding a simple meal to Mr. Sharps, who is... What's wrong with you? Oh, you're catatonic. Childish Stint taking a meal to the inventory before going to plant, or replant cotton, so we can keep making clothes. White to be tending the medicine Garanlin. Now that Thornathus is here, we got another immature dryad in 1.3 days. Oh no. Cap'n flirted with Etal, jokingly poking at her skills. Etal was attracted and is now Cap'n's lover. Cap'n is 63 years old. I am 40, apparently.
Alright, now all I gotta do is, slip the poison in after we get married. I'll get that insurance payoff in no time.
CK3 strats. Okay, well, they don't have to share beds until anybody gets married. So we're just gonna leave them alone, I guess. No loving in the drug colony outside of wedlock. That's not, I didn't mean to set it up like that, but that's how this is a Christian drug dealing, body modifying, underground coke dealer religion, okay? Wait until. What the hell, Randy? Rathan also tried to romance Etal. Come on, game! You could pick anybody else in the colony except me, back to back, on 2 people from chat. This is getting weird now. It's like Nightbot's watching. Ugh, how would this happen back to back? Rathan also tried to romance Etal by joking about the connection between law and religious conspiracies. Fantastic. Ashley's got a lover too. The game only picks the personalities who are technically public figures to single out.
This is the gift sub sound.
Into these relationships first. Also, I saw Thornathus's first dump of heal root. Good job. 4 every 2 days. I'm good with that. Look at these moods. Is it catharsis? Burning passion for my work. Opinion of my lover. Being with them makes me feel this way. Let's see who Etal likes more. Etal was rebuffed by Rathan. Didn't Rathan just make the move? Rathan apparently changed their mind. I would love to actually get a 3rd Granlin out here. I really think this is going to be viable. We have a lot of people who are good at planting. Nightbot being the new planting chief. 12 double fireball. That's pretty much all you do. And we do have another seed. The nice thing is, once they get the connection up, they have plenty of time to do other things. It does take a long time, though. I would probably, for a 3rd one, I don't even know if we need carriers. I'd probably choose something that has a little bit more impact on the day-to-day. If the new patch was out, I'd probably try the new bark skin. I think bark skin's getting updated to 40% blunt, 70% sharp armor. Which is a 33% buff to blunt resistance. Might be worth checking them out again. The clawers just seem so good, though. Clawers will give us that offensive edge. Because we do have numbers. But Barkskin will be tankier, obviously. And we're not going to friendly fire them as much. I wonder if they'll retroactively buff when the new patch comes out. It might be fun just to check out Barkskin, assuming the patch is going to come out like tomorrow or the next day. It's a big assumption, but it is a weekday. Because I like the idea of... I think the only downside, I guess, with Barkskin is getting your own melee in is tough. But then again, our melee is pretty valuable.
We can't really afford to lose Y2B Shears. I could also give them a gun. They have double Fireball Passion. I usually don't want to send Etal into combat because of their importance to the ideology. And that just leaves Mary Skipper, who is also our only builder. So therefore, we don't really want to send too many melee in. So just try Embark Skin again to tank while everybody else has guns and just shoots. That could be interesting. And hope that they just get buffed in the next day or two. By the way, Golden Fishy, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just distracted. Thank you for 5 more gift subs after Chargoth. To Davenport, Puppet the Bun, Mike D, Junga, and Satrid Helm. Welcome each and every one of you. Also, Yumuff gifting a sub to Cap'n, who's back for month 2. Thanks for your generosity. And keeping the stream dream alive. We got some more vents to build. They are smoothing stone when there's nothing else to do, but it just takes a long time. Let's start from the back and work our way front. I can't believe I accidentally used that extra Glitter World med, so we only got to do... We bought 6 Glitter World med and only got to install 1 peg leg. Huge scam. Okay, Psykite leaves are coming back. We got a little group of people. We got Sammy the counselor and Nanami the housewife. Nightbot is in a corpse-obsessed state. That's not good. Who'd you dig up? Dorka? Dorka is possibly an unfortunate name. I'm not sure, should I do the next tree? Do we have enough going on here? What are we researching right now, by the way? Still carpet. Okay. The light needs to be refueled. Wood is still difficult to come by. Maybe I should replant some. I thought we would have enough, but I lost the other one. Psykite addiction? Captain has developed an addiction to Psykite and now needs it. That's the 3rd addiction that we've got. All right, we're gonna go Saguaro here. Now that we got so many planters, just to have a little augmentation in the wood supply area. Make some desert cactus. Food reserves are looking pretty good. Potatoes are still augmenting. We got more fungus coming in here, more fungus coming in here, so food's looking great. I actually think we can go ahead and take another prisoner. I don't remember how bad or good Hakuja was. Let's go find out. Also, I should maybe just go ahead and try to convert Wraithen again. Was it the wild human? Nope, we already have converted the wild human, believe it or not. Who was Ashley, I think. We rescued the wild human and they voluntarily joined the colony, and the only reason that they had to be healed or rescued in the first place was because we shot them for eating the crops. Apparently cryosleep scrambled the brain. They forgot about that part. They were just very thankful that we healed them. 15% certainty. I'll check you in a few days and maybe we'll have a new convert. All right, let's see who else is in here. This is another tribal captive. Oh, I should get medicine first in case they're wounded or something, because I honestly don't remember Hey, we're cleaning up the base. We're cleaning up the base and building vents so that the AC is evenly distributed. For future heat waves. All right, let's see what's in here. Oh dear. Akuja, you feeling okay? Extreme pain, cryosleep sickness, minor malnutrition. They were apparently fed. Ah! Hey, yo, 7 medicine as a gift. We can try to do more peg legs. Wow, how generous. Thank you. Yeah, how many people are addicted now? Mr. Sharps is. Mary Skipper is, I think 3? We're probably gonna end up with more. Mr. Sharps has a large psychite tolerance. That's also not good. The effect is lessened. They've been drinking too much. All right, another prisoner who is in need of conversion. Okay, we gotta go through the whole process of breaking down their belief in super Mormonism. We can now weave beautiful carpet from cloth. So we'll probably end up doing the bedrooms with carpet. Downside is it's flammable. Upside is it's very comfy, cozy. You got we must have shot you. Yeah, machine pistols, that was me. I don't remember why, but that was me. Okay, I was gonna turn this into like another production room. Well, what? Well, I'll probably just go ahead and move the smivvy in here. It's a little out of the way. We could just do the brewery slash drugs down here. Art would actually make sense down here. And I'd love to make chairs, but we still don't have a surplus of wood. So maybe you just do it standing up for now. We made a couple of wood stools. They're 25 wood each. I don't think we can afford to do chairs yet. We only have the one builder. All right, Hakuja, we're gonna nurse you back to health, convert you, and you're a super doctor, a bloodlust, 6 melee double fireball, another planter. Yeah, we're gonna be able to go Garanlan City. I just worry that raiders are gonna burn it down. But if we have the good Garanlan who help us fight, then we'll be like able to defend ourselves. Plus, we got a good amount of colonists. We got 10, I think. This will be 11. And we got some room to expand a little bit. Potatoes are dying. The food is dying. Raiders will burn down the trees. More like they'll assassinate the dryads, which is close to the same thing. Raiders will not like these animals. And they're kind of very undefended right now. I could wall them in a couple places, but that's a little beyond the scope of my single builder Mary Skipper. I'm more concerned with tidying up the inside of this base. Also, this is the first time I could say that moods have been really good. I think the party, the lovers, a little catharsis here and there. Work passions, the constant psychite tea. Notice that the believers are a little happier than the heathens. This is the best that we've been in the colony, actually. Chat. I'm not gonna do it, never mind. I think this religion was almost dead multiple times. Yes. And we're now, I think, doing much better than ever before. We just gotta keep going in the right direction. We got people hauling. We got people cleaning. Things are moving quickly. We probably will need a second cooking stove. I would like to get electricity. Oh, we're not researching anything. I think it is electricity time. I think it is. It's gonna take ages, but it's time. 3,200 points. Researching electricity as tribals. Here we go. We got a level 8 intellectual with a single fireball. Childish is a better researcher, but Childish is on other duties. Ooh, that's great. Hakuja. Certainty in religion has been reduced to only 20%. Excellent. It's gonna be a lot easier to convert you then. I'm proud of you, Ita. How you saved and developed the colony. Can I get my sarcophagus now? No. Negative. The reason why we're doing so good relative is because of how many crop fields we need to sustain the colony versus how many people in the colony are good at planting, which was the problem with the Undurfed. We only had like a couple planters at any given time. So they can finish the planting job and then go do other stuff. Uh-oh. Was still thinking about being imprisoned for 7 days. Still thinking about being rebuffed by Wraithen, who's still your lover. That should, like, cancel out immediately. Once TripAdvisor apparel. Oh, I didn't give you a slice cap. How about that? Will that make you feel better? A little bit? Hey, we got an art bench, we got a smithy. Or the smithy was already there, but we moved it. How much steel do we have? A little bit? I'll make another helmet. The only other thing, I could make a great bow, but that's 60 wood. Oh yeah, it does take wood. Brewery takes wood. Fermenting barrels take wood. All right, so we can't really do beer anyways, which is weird just because of the wood requirement. The only issue with the sarcophagus is we won't be able to put a sarcophagus for the people who got, like, deleted off the game. I think you can still do sarcophagi for people whose bodies are missing, but I don't think RimWorld remembers who the old colonists were. Dude, the effort of smoothing this whole base is like a gargantuan endeavor. With only one builder. Akuja, would you like to join us? We're pointing down at you from the cloud. You're about to become one of our fellow higher powers. Should we try a conversion ritual? I think so. I was gonna try it on Joe Caleb. Because they almost have full certainty. Mary Skipper has full certainty, though. So let's try it on you instead. Yeah, Mary Skipper. Only 57%, but if we fail, you're already maxed anyways. This song has to die, sorry. Joe Caleb, so bigoted, just gonna do drugs instead of even thinking about it. Etel talked about the future of mankind and subtly scorned Mary Skipper's cooking skills. Have to put you down before we invite you to join, because if we're gonna be doing so many drugs, we're gonna need good cooks, because we need good food, because we need good snacks because of the drugs. So you fix it. Choose the right beliefs. Think about how you could elevate yourself with the power of bionics and the cleanest drugs that money can build or buy. The conversion ritual was effective. The speech delivered solid arguments and visibly swayed the convertees' thoughts, and the crowd was entertained with a +3 mood for 6 days. You got knocked down to a 70%. Certainty. We still need to finish Rathan's man-porkism. But it was good to try that out. 30%'s a pretty big hit. If we can just keep it going, if you're in a good mood. Ooh! Etel converted Hakuja to the higher power. They have joined and are now ready for regular recruitment efforts. It's gonna take a little while, 16 resistance before they'll jump in, but that's a good start. Uranium. Takes a little while to chisel out of here, huh? This little double-decker bus that we added to the top of the base is pretty handy. I was gonna turn this into like some kind of dance hall, but now I'm thinking it should probably just be another stockpile. It's just really bad to have the stockpile like right on the edge. So I may just fill in some sandstone here just to give it a little bit more security. All right, what are we up to? Mary Skipper sleeping? Rathan using the new stockpile to haul? I guess we could just keep this as a fungal gravel zone. Y2B helping with the cotton harvest. Cap'n researching electricity is gonna take ages. Planting the cacti, looking great. Got another Thornathus med hall, and we got 2 more immature dryads. 1 medicine, 1 wood. Ashley with the cactus, Mr. Sharp's making psychites. I think we still have a decent amount of meals. We have so many people, though, I think we could go a little higher. In terms of how many we make, because they're going to be eating them quite fast. We still don't have a freezer, but I think that's okay. I haven't seen any meals expire. And most people do prefer fungus right now. I forgot this was a tribal start. I know, it has been a long time. How's Nightbot doing? Playing some board games? Rathan having a bite to eat, and Mary Skipper building that second layer of defense out here for us. Woo! Good stuff. Feels good. We've had some chaos today, and a lot of addiction! Joe Caleb, you're not even in our ideology. How did you get a psychite addiction? Did you go on a binge? He will automatically consume the drug to get his need. We're having some real bad psychite problems, chat. Just wait until the kidneys start failing. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. What is drug schedule? Every 2 days if you're in our ideology. Keep taking those drugs, baby. Make you feel good. Keep the bad thoughts away. But Joe Caleb just had a mental snap and decided to drain as much psychite as they wanted. Had nothing to do with the schedule. They're actually banned from taking it. Doesn't stop them, does it? If you have psychite in your colony, people will binge the psychite, and that's where most of the addictions come through. A caravan from Hinosha is approaching. They are an exotic goods trader.
This is the sub sound.
We may have some things. We may have some things to give you. Happy Etalyx month time. Ha 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 ha. Pee pee poo poo tea. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for that 13-month sub. I hope that you are okay. This interesting sub message. You can't nodders at your own sub message. Okay. Give me more Glitter World. Okay, we can try another surgery. I don't really have anything to sell you, though. Unless I want to sell you more reinforced barrels. Why would I ever buy a chest or death acidifier? Like, why would I personally use that? Why would I pay 900 silver to destroy my own goods on death? Dude, the field hand would be awesome. That actually is worth buying. I'm gonna buy a field hand right now, and we're gonna go for the surgery success. Nah, but we have so many planters, it's a waste. It's a waste. Peg legs would be better. I know, that sounds stupid, but it's true. Alright, just give me the meds. Oh, who wants the surgery? Joe Caleb? We'll try you. We don't even have any wood! Oh, we can't do peg leg until we have wood. Speaking of, it's kind of stacking up. Well, we'll get some extra from the cacti. Akuja is fully healed, and recruitment attempts have begun, getting about 0.8 per attempt. Let's do a little. Not my problem. The AI can't even keep it together. Counter the necromancers. Can't think of a reason other than RP. Yeah, I can't either. I almost don't want to queue anything else up to be built so that Mary Skipper can just go around and smooth the whole base. My crop team is taking... This is... Oh, here comes another addiction. Jealous of Joe Kayla's bedroom. I'm telling you, it's just the non-high life people who are going on psychite binges. That said, how much psychite do we have? 33. $23 hours until our fourth woodmaker comes back. Good. Oh, and I guess we can start building up the connection strength of the medicine one. Y2B shears can do that. Ooh. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. A medium drone has cascaded over the land, and some people's moods will be quite a bit worse. Childish Stin feels it. -22. There it... That was fast! I feel like someone is always just out of sight speaking to me. The voice changes, but the message doesn't. I'm supposed to hurt people. Make it go away. Wraithen has immediately developed an addiction to psychite. you will automatically consume the drug to fulfill the need. Let's do a psychite addiction count of the drug colonists. Not. Yes. Okay, so Cap'n has one, and Mr. Sharps has one. So we have 2 colonists who are of the drug ideology who have an addiction, and we have 1, 2, 3. We're 3 for 3 on the non-drug ideology colonists. Coincidence? This is why drug education is important, okay? And teaching things in moderation, because when you have total abstinence from all bad things, then some people might go overboard when they finally get the freedom to choose what they want to choose and take it to an unhealthy extreme and make some bad decisions. Which is kind of exactly what's happened in this colony, believe it or not. Oh, we got the cute little cloth pillows. It's not enough for the whole colony, but we could build more. Kidneys are just a limit, and limits are meant to be broken. Why are we not planting more fungus here? Oh, there's a light! That does make a lot of sense. Yeah. I was wondering why that was just empty, but okay. Mr. Sharps is having a tantrum, is gonna go smash. I love breaking vents that we literally just built in order to keep the colony nice and cool, which by the way is very cool right now. Most of the coolers are working. The wood dryads are doing excellent work. We do have too many coolers though, I think. I'll probably turn off automatic refuel on some and just create a vent in different places. Is there anything that can be done about binges besides not having drugs in the colony or arresting the pawns? Does having another pawn carry the drugs to prevent it from being taken, or do the pawns fight? Not that I know of. I'm just kind of gonna deal with it. I have a colony specifically dedicated to the drugs, so I'm going to just deal with their addiction, I guess, by fueling it and just making sure that I have enough where withdrawal is not a problem, and then we'll deal with the kidney issue when we get there, I guess. Sardine and worm. Huh. You got the fish and you got the fish hook bait, I guess. EU waking up already? Oh, it is almost 1 a.m. already. Wow, on a Monday, chat, it's yup time. Show me where you are, yup timers. What are you guys up to? Talk to me. Where's the company people? How did the trip go in Starbase? Wraithen is no longer binging on Psykite. I wouldn't be binging on Psykite either if I had just become addicted to it and drained like 7 in a row. Dwarf Fortress stream win. It's so much deeper than RimWorld. Who are you? You've been following for over a year. Who are you? Don't be what some people think of when they think of the, like, okay, like you are the meme of the average RimWorld enjoyer and the average Dwarf Fortress enjoyer. You know? Somebody make that into a graphic meme for me so I could put it up on the screen. I will not come back. I'm 800K out. Kaibo, how? Also, K sounds like 800,000 kilometers. Are you 800,000 kilometers or are you 800 kilometers? Rebuilding my ship after Easy Bake Oven ate my custom. Yep, it does it to everybody in time. EU has been here for 2 hours already. Mary Skipper's on a fire starting spree. Just because. No reason. I'll follow you around and then see what chat's saying. Just setting doors on fire. You know how it is. I love when they stand right next to each other. Potatoes are rotting away in storage. One day we'll have a freezer, but it's not going to be this day. Look at this teamwork. Mary Skipper, this is a long one. All right, you're done. Oh my god, a mad iguana. It will attack anyone that it sees. I am very afraid. Okay. This is the tankiest iguana I've ever seen. Ashley, what caliber are your bullets? Bolting more boxes to my ship, adjusting the skeleton, tightening the YOLO code. You have to, well, maybe I'll just watch a video. Or maybe you could just come aboard my ship and help me with some YOLO stuff one of these days. Because I don't know where to even begin. It's an honest opinion. RimWorld is a pathetic, low-level clone in comparison. I don't even know how to respond to this. Because you're so petty that I can't tell if this is a troll or not. Because it's just so far out there. Like, I can look at your chat history and see you interacting in the RimWorld streams. Like, on the 12th of this month, you said... In before polar bears, 20 angry thrumbos, Etel's having a Luciferium break, Ambrosia warmth. How many colonists will be blind after this? Passive coolers. You got all these comments. So either your account's been hacked, you're just in a real bad mood this week. Everybody has their own real life mental snaps every so often. Maybe, I don't know, I just feel kind of bad for you. Like, there's really no reason to be that upset about a game that you apparently used to enjoy. Maybe playing, maybe watching. I just feel kind of bad for you. I wish you could enjoy more things and be happier in life. And I hope you get through whatever is currently ailing you in your real life. And I hope you figure out how to direct and vent that rage into appropriate channels. Instead of doing so at the expense of entertainment and people enjoying things that maybe you're not. I don't know what else to say, so I'm just gonna let it hang. Anyway, I would like to use this as a different room than a stockpile. But I also don't know what else to do with it. I am happy that we got a second layer of sandstone here. I want to get these lights refilled. Hey, another Woodmaker Dryad. Who was, I don't think we ever named the last Woodmaker Dryad, so we can go ahead and do that now. I am just going to select a random chatter. You might be called that a lurk, I don't know, but if you want to be the Dryad, just say so in the chat. Mangy Coyote. If you would like to be the Dryad who may or may not disappear, just say a letter in the chat if you want. If we don't hear anything, we'll just assume that you are in such a deep, deep lurk that you might not even have access to the computer or the phone. He's getting out of bed. Huh? Yeah. Huh, indeed. I just randomly chose you to be this Woodmaker Dryad for as long as you exist in the game. If our connection strength falls below 75%, you'll disappear into the void, but for now, welcome to be a Wood Dryad. Nightbot Gardener is binging on Psykite. Rebuffed by Etal. Nightbot. Romancing Etal. These are the stories that only RimWorld is capable of telling. This is also the third colonist who is attempting to create a romance with Etal. Nightbot has decided to also maybe become addicted to Psykite because of that rejection. So even with just one medicine Dryad, since we've been pretty chill the last couple days, we've gone from like 45 heal root to now like 63. So we've almost gone up 20. And we're about to have a second little baby come out and help us make more. And then we'll have another immature Dryad spawn in 4 days, so it'll be about 10 days before we have a third medicinal Dryad. Heatstroke. How? There's a couple hot spots, but it's pretty cold throughout the base now that we have passive coolers. It's gonna be a little while before we get some cacti wood. This is gonna be real lazy right here. Just trying to kind of clear this little zone out. Got some more wood popped out from the wood makers. Mr. Sharp playing some hoopstone. $50 passive cooler wood. Every single passive cooler is what's draining all this so fast, and we definitely overstepped with the sheer number of them. You can see we're having trouble keeping up with what we've already built. You've detected a steel mining site nearby with 600 steel. But it's so deep in the mountains. Nightbot has... Oh my god, Nightbot. Nightbot's addicted to Psykite. If he cannot get any Psykite, he will go and withdraw. Add another one to the pile. No kidneys for Nightbot. Also, let me look at chat. I am just in stunned disbelief. I think I stepped on some toes, chat. But if I stepped on the toes, that means the toes were right where the boot hit the ground, which means I was pretty dead on the money with both my assessments. Anyway, I'm not even gonna ban you, dude. You can just ban yourself if you want. You just, I don't even wanna bother, you know? You can ban yourself by never coming back if you want. It's up to you. I'm just gonna stick with my original assumption that you're just having a bad time. And I think if you were serious about everything that you're saying, you would already be gone. Because it's been a couple minutes since you angrily typed that in the chat. And if you're still here listening, it means that it was just a cry for help and a call for attention. So I hope you can find that. Because I definitely cannot help you from the computer screen. So if you make any other response in the chat, it means that you're a hypocrite. You're free to go. You can just leave. But if you have to get the last word, then it'll just prove my point. You lose either way. Imagine getting so upset at RimWorld that you stop going to a stream you've been watching for over a year happily, up until one day. Because you just decided to say that the game sucks and another game is better for no reason. There wasn't even a conversation about it. Like, we weren't even talking about it. Why people do that to themselves. Having a nice day and then you run into like you run headfirst into a door on purpose. Akuja has gone berserk and will attack anyone she sees. This happened because of poor mood, high life missing. You're not led by... Oh, you are led by a super Mormon because you're in the other faction. That's why. But you still want the drugs. Well, I didn't want to have to come in there, but now I'm going to come in there. Not with the sword, though. Probably not with Childish, because I don't want to take them out of commission. Alright, everybody together. Open the door. Don't shoot. Okay, Joe Caleb had to tank a little bit. Akuja has a destroyed toe? I guess we should just be grateful that it's not a destroyed leg. Also, I'm impressed with how much we're keeping up on the sandstone grinding. We just have maybe even too much. All it's gonna take is one good fire. Fire foam poppers would be very useful. What do we have to research for fire foam poppers? Wait, where'd it go? Ah, electricity, then fire foam. Apparently you need electricity first. You have to have you probably have to have an electric table of some sort to make the fire foam. No, you just build it. I don't know why you have to have electricity first, but okay. I guess it's just like how you put it together, so it can automatically trigger. Tech-related. Who's idle? Childish. You have full-time tree duties and plant duties, and you're still idle? I think that says what I need to hear, which is it's time for another Garanlan. Let's have 3 of them. We got another seed. We have 2 seeds, actually. Original. Which one do I want to be the middle? Should this Garanlan be the middle, or should this Garanlan be the middle? Mr. Sharp's in a daze. So we could do like... I'm trying to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So we could do one here. The bottom one, because the top one has a bald spot. That's true. We'll do it here. That could be the middle. We're gonna have like maybe up to 5 Garanlans, like crosshatched. Psychot addiction, literally 4% withdrawal. Mr. Sharp's wandering in a psychotic state because they haven't had Psychite in the last 30 seconds. It's already there. I don't even know who I would unite with this one. I mean, probably Nightbot. Nightbot's literally just cleaning. Let's do the ceremony now. Let's just go. Speak to the tree and form another connection? The ceremony's over before anyone can... Nobody even got to say anything! It's over. In fact, Nightbot didn't even show up to their own ceremony. Nightbot can strengthen the connection by pruning the tree. All right, well, let's set a thing. Okay, so I think Clawers are currently objectively better than Barkskin. However, because Barkskin's about to be buffed, I'm interested to see how good or bad the buff is. I'm just gonna do Barkskin, and we're just gonna hope that they live and that they do good. Okay? I just want to try it out because I want to give it another shot. We only did 1, and they died really fast. After the connected person interacts with the tree, all dryads will spend 6 days inside cocoons and morph into the selected cast. Okay, so Nightbot's gonna prioritize that. We're not gonna have a new immature dryad for like 7.9 days anyway, so we don't need to be too crazy on the connection. It's gonna take 8 days before even we get an immature dryad, so it's kind of like an investment. Maybe even turn it down more. You only need this much connection for 1 dryad. Dude, I've never had 3 dryads before. This is gonna be real cool. Maybe we should have gone nature lover. But I also am just taking advantage of an opportunity, and the opportunity is the colony is just predisposed to be good at that. Not good at building. That's why our colony still looks this way. Still 1,001 things to smooth. Mary Skipper's pissed. Are we out of Psychite? Why are you guys... yeah, we're out of Psychite. Why is nobody cooking? Huh? All the addicts are trying to burn the colony down.
Who cooks? It should be both Mr. Sharps and Joe Caleb. Oh, but you're in a psychotic wander, so what's Joe Caleb doing? Oh, you're the one that got punched. I think that one prisoner is what's causing all this. Because the one prisoner knocked out Joe Caleb. Mary Skipper's on a fire starting, like, that's real fast. Don't set the stool on fire. Not the bedroom. All right, look, I'm making Psychite tea, you addicts. It's coming out. We need like 2 full-time cooks. That's the problem. We need one for Psychite and one for just meals for both cooks. But I don't have enough wood to fuel both, so I need electricity instead. All right, they snapped out of it, but for how long? I don't know. All right, I need to feed the dogs. I need to feed dog. It's feeding time. I feel like there's about to be more snaps though, but let me just take a BRB. We will follow. Let's let Joe Caleb go do stuff. Because you've got an addiction too and you're having withdrawal. Now this is the hippie drug colony content I came here for. We definitely got enough addictions. It's getting to a point of no return, actually. To a scary point of colony demise pending, based on the sheer number of addictions, if we can't keep up. We do have a buffer of 130 leaves. No, we don't. We have more than that. We actually have 355 leaves. Look at them. Do you think pruning the Garanland day in and day out, they just talk to each other while they're pruning? What are you guys saying? What's Nightbot saying? Nightbot and Childish Stin spoke about muggers stealing from the colony and chatting about poker. Dude, we could play some poker. Do we have any joy? We could make a poker table somewhere. Make it out of sandstone? I'm just gonna build it back here so we can move it later. Oh, we're out of fuel. That's bad. Hey, why? Etal's gonna destroy the hyperweave, and I'm not gonna arrest you. Just do it. I was saving that, dude. Do you feel better? Yep, and you're gonna drink some tea after that? Yep. Okay, what was I about to do before I got distracted? Oh, I was checking on the wood makers. We got 10 hours. 10 hours, 10 hours to the next 75. Well, for now, you guys are gonna have to make do with no meals and no refuel. Cactus is getting there. Oh, we got some heal root. Oh, it's another medicine maker. Let's pick someone else in chat to be the other medicine maker. From Deep Lurk, I summon Badgerconda. Badgerconda, the medicine maker dryad. Yo, I never win anything. Well, you're not really a colonist, but you are a cute medicine maker who's gonna make, we're gonna make 8 medicine every 2 days. For free.
They're eating raw food, so I can't wait for the snaps.
This is the gift sub sound.
Directly related to that, and we're gonna have someone come out and haul the wood. I guess we could just do 2 wood trees. That's true. Okay, here's what I need. I need a cook. Joe Caleb's already going down to do it. Mr. Sharps is not gonna help. Oh, I forgot about converting Rathan. Where's Rathan? Rathan! What were you doing down here? This could work. This could work.
Yeah, Rathan has converted to the higher power and doesn't want to eat people in conquest, but is now jealous of my bedroom. I need to have the best one. I need to have the best one.
And then there were only 2 left. We almost have a full colony of drug-addled addicts. We also refilled the stove. Mr. Sharps is sleepy. I'm gonna hold these doors open for a minute just to help us get to the resources faster because we're making some meals. Oh, where'd the rest of the wood go? Did we already use it? I have to... there's too many things to fuel now. I went a little overboard on the coolers. We're not able to keep the fueled stove going. I'm just going to toggle off automatic refuel. On all things. So we'll just rock this for now. I can see that some of these blocks are starting to become smooth. Mary Skipper is interrupting everyone's sleep, but is feeling great. All right, let's take a save. Let's take a BRB. Okay. Mary Skipper, I think, is about to go back to sleep, so we'll follow. Who have we not followed in a while? Well, Rathan just converted, so why don't we follow Rathan? All right, I'm gonna go feed dogs. Golden Fishy, thanks for the gift sub to Badger Conda. Very nice of you. Who's starving? Why are we starving? Mr. Sharps just went to bed, I guess, instead of doing anything. We're about to run out of Psychite and Simple Meals. Fantastic. 1 stove for the entire colony. Definitely gonna work. Why don't we just start... I don't know.
Why don't you just do your job?
There, have a meal. There's 10 meals. That should be enough. Mr. Sharps can take over and possibly do it even faster. Okay. Don't have a Snap Sharps. Why do we have 2 people who are idle? This is not enough plants? They'll find something to do. We have 4 colonists idle. What do you guys want? What? I don't even know what they want. You want to go mine? Would you like to get some steel? I don't know what job to give you. There's only 1 builder. What can you do? What about art? There's got to be at least a couple artists. Oh my god, there's so many. Mary Skipper, I never finished changing your jobs. Okay. True. Okay, art. Let's do a sandstone small sculpture, a sandstone large sculpture. Oh, electric sheep. This is one of our, like, special ones. For the religious ceremonies. There. That'll give you something to do in here at least. And I'll just make you a steel stool for now. I know it seems bad. Okay, that should give at least some jobs. But I can't even leave for 1 second. Nightbot has fallen. Malnutrition? You were eating a meal. You were about to sit down with a meal. Okay, anyway, chaos, I guess. Now I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. The song is going to end in a second, so I'm sorry. I gotta delete it. Because I don't want you to sit here in silence. BRB.
Hey, what is going on here? What am I looking at? Okay. Whew, do some stretch. Berserk Quest Danger Pod. Insulting Spree? What happened first? Anyway. One sec. Okay. All right. Whew. Now, what do we got? We got people doing bad stuff due to psychite withdrawal. We got danger ponds. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlements. Get a mech cluster. Landing at Fort Winty with a centipede, 2 lancers, a pikeman, a scyther, a toxic spewer, a mechno, 2 auto inferno turrets, a mini slugger turret, 2 auto charge turret. No. Mr. Sharps is on an insulting spree due to serious pain, and Nightbot is also wandering around due to psychite withdrawal. And did this expire? No! I didn't think about that. No! Charity quests. I could have saved them, but now we have mood debuffs. Oh well. There wasn't any good rewards. Honor actually would be fine. I'd be fine with honor. Oh, well. Why is the guy's gun out? Let's just deal with that. Mr. Sharps can't really defend himself very well. Oh. I guess backup is not necessary. Thank you. That crisis has been handled. Why are people starving? Do we have meals? We have 20 meals? We have a lot of meals. Gotta get that good quality auto pistol back in your hands. Ooh, moods look bad, chat. Oh, they're going into full-blown withdrawal. And guess who's the cooks? Did you guess that the cooks are the addicts? Uh-huh. And did you see that, how this is gonna work now? Do you see how this is gonna work? Here's how it's gonna work. It's called hopefully let the cook not snap long enough to make the psychite tea.
Then quickly drain the Psychite tea before withdrawal consumed. Okay, that's fine. We chose the correct cook. The other cook is now about to start fire in Wraithen's bedroom. All right, Mr. Sharps, please drink the Psychite tea as fast as you can in one gulp. Mary Skipper's a pyro. Nightbot can't walk. There you go. Mood's going up. Now cook at the stove some more, because people are about to lose their minds. Fires are starting in the base. Guys. 170 degrees in this room, by the way. Little heat stroke, I guess, never killed anybody. Alright, now we can turn this back to take it to the best stockpile. Okay, anyway, heat stroke is a problem, but at least the drugs are insulted. Oh, man. Now, we were doing so good a minute ago when I left. And now it feels like everybody's about to snap. As long as everybody snaps now. That way they don't snap when there's something crazy going on, you know? Okay. Well, it's pretty middling. How is the new Dryad tree going? Nightbot's keeping it up above the second level. We got a 5-day wait until the first one pops out. Woodmakers are in full swing. We got all 4 of them. Do we? Yeah, we got all 4 of them. We got a 3rd Healroot Dryad going. And now we're up to 82 Healroot. I almost feel like we don't need to go to the next level yet, but I'll up it by at least 1 more so we have a larger buffer. How do you guys feel like we're doing? I feel like we're on the cusp of something good or great. Like, just a little, if we could just get the addictions curbed, and not curbed, they don't have to go away, we just have to have enough drugs for them. I can feel Randy breathing down your neck. A little bit. We have the numbers, though. We have the numbers. And we have a decent array of weapons. Mr. Sharp's collapsed due to exhaustion. They're so hungry. Let Mr. Sharps eat. Maybe Skipper can get a Gladius. I just want people to have some weapons in case the bug spawns so we're not totally helpless. Doing great, I think we're doing all right. Is it time for the prisoners' beatings? Well, I just equipped the Gladius. This is obnoxious. Now I have to unequip the Gladius. Oh, I gotta unequip more than one Gladius. Captain, come on. Open up. Now don't shoot. Now hold the door open. Now melee attack in tandem. Oops. Wrong button. Sorry you had to have a cracked nose in that scuffle. But another prisoner uprising put down again. It's just that time of night it is. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. What we'll do is do a little bit more. Do a little bit more. The last two 13-hour streams are definitely weighing on me. But also I'm enjoying what I see up here. Like the flop hat uniform is in full swing. Everybody's got clothes. We've got medicine. We got 2,000 food. We've got quad wood dryads. We rebuilt the medicine dryads. We're working on some combat tank dryads. Like, I feel like a lot of good things are happening, so I want to see it just a little further. Too much stockpile. Wealth's probably skyrocket. 50K? Look at this parabolic increase.
Aristocrats under threat.
Cassia, Dame of the Fallen Empire, wants to stay at Fort Winty for one day. Her and her allies have been targeted for death and need a safe place until they can purge their court. However, Lyerlikos enemies have hired the Pistol Tigers with 3 raids in a row, comprised roughly of a Grenadier, 4 Merc Gunners, 2 Pirate Gunners, 3 Scavenger Gunners, 2 Scavenger Thrashers, and the Imperials will not do any work. Yikes. I remember the last time I took a 3-star quest, and I regretted it. I won't be making that same mistake again right now, when we're finally making some good progress. I would like to get some honors, so I get some psychic links. Why are people starving? I can't feed Childish Thin. They're in a psychotic wonder, so they can't be fed. They have to feed themselves. Okay, I like what I'm seeing here. Let's do even more Psychite. 40, unpause at 26. That way we use all the leaves. And have a nice stockpile for all my addicts. This is my first chat message ever? Wow, Tinfoil, good job. You're doing great. Rebuffed by Childish Thin. More romance, a little sweaty. It is a little hot outside. We can start making some new clothes. If we could get some more cloth. Dusters would be really good, but it's 80 cloth apiece. It's a little too pricey for us right now. We're doing good just to keep a shirt and pant on everybody. If I wanted to get like, eventually we're gonna have special stockpiles just for Psychite, like a little 1x1. That way they can always take it somewhere accessible and close. Oh, we're doing art! In fact, we have 3 different artists. Nightbot, Joe Caleb, and Childish Thin in competition. 2 of them making large sculptures, 1 making a small sculpture. But yeah, really it's just the wood shortage. How we doing on the cactus? 89? Give us a nice little surplus when these are done. How long do you usually stream for? It just varies based on how tired I am or how much fun I'm having, or both. I don't have, some streamers have a set time where they stream for 4 hours now and 4 hours later, or 3 hours 5 days a week, or whatever. Or maybe 6 hours twice a week. I just kind of just go until I stop. And I'm planning on stopping soon, because I had a couple really long days, last 2 days. And I would like to finish my stream before 4 a.m. today. The last 2 streams I finished at like 5:30 and had to go straight to bed. I got some, dude, my house is a mess. It's like a tornado came through. Okay, should have turned off the stream already. A group of tribespeople from the White Elk Brio would like to sap and tunnel through your defenses. That dude's got armor. 10 humans, and there's some recurve bows. They got some range. We got some mental snap issues. Nightbot, please arm yourself. We don't have really time to go get helmets. So the people who are closest to the armor are gonna get it. No, Wraithen needs to go get a gun. Nightbot, just grab an Equa. And a flak vest. I need to recruit you first. We do have more helmets around here somewhere. Well, this is awkward. I don't really have a spot with which to fight them from. This would actually be the best spot we could fight them from, but I don't think we can get there before they do. I'd like to give Etal at least a flak vest, and we don't have a helmet down here. Oh, there's one. I'd like to give Mr. Sharps some heal root. Where's Mr. Sharps? Mr. Sharps, go get the heal root from here, silly. Then go up here. What are you doing? Go here. They were stuck on like an opening door animation. Childish Stin's gonna die, so we actually do need to go outside to fight them. This is gonna get messy. Oof, this is gonna get real messy. Are they coming in now? We gotta get outside before they just kill or kidnap Childish. Sorry, I'm having to look at like 1,000 places at once. You're already going the right way. You're going the right way. You're going the right way. You're going the right way. Ashley's there. Captain's going. Y2B's going. Y2B could use armor. We don't have it. We don't have the luxury. Alright, everybody's going. We're gonna get sniped to hell with all these recurve bows, dude. But I'm trying to do this to protect Childish. Because if Childish dies, we lose all the wood makers and everything else. Alright, first one's coming. I don't have any good cover here. Save Ashley! Nice shot, Captain! Good shot! Just a bruise. Alright, you stay put. Ashley, back up. Captain, head over. Caleb, move up. We got a lot of melee. Oh my god, this guy. Alright, we gotta go, baby. Time to go. 1, 2, 3 on the super armor guy. Wraithen shooting at maybe the wrong target. Y2B is gonna help fight on the left. We can do this! They're coming in full force! Wraithen, I'm gonna have you move over.
Take aim at whoever you want. Y2B is down in one stab. They stabbed you in the toe and you fell over and our left flank crumbles. How much? You're only in medium pain. You're a nimble, kind person. You just can't move because your other leg's cut off and they stabbed you in your good toe. Ashley may be dead. Ashley. Oh, Ashley.
This
Nightbot,
is the sub sound.
Etal, Mary Skipper. Ooh, Omi. Joe Caleb's machine pistol bullet went through the leg. Excellent job. Now, while this is happening, we're gonna have Mr. Sharps go rescue. Who am I missing? Am I forgetting anybody? Mary Skipper, you're gonna have to charge Alligator. And we're gonna have to move up. They're retreating. Good kill. I think Nightbot got it killed. Nightbot slashed Orange through the tibia. No prisoners, it looks like right now, and no other major... We got some 19-8. Ooh, Ashley, the recurve bow is killing your lungs. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to turn this into a medical bed. Have Ashley go get in the medical bed. Have... Etal rescue Mr. Sharps, or Y2B Shears, and have Mr. Sharps go walk next to Ashley. Just go rest in the bed. I was gonna go, let's see if we can go get these guys. We're too slow because we're missing all of our legs, dude. We can't give any chase. No prisoners. With single potato fire. Mary Skipper might catch beaver, though. On the hunt! Mods on the hunt!
Looking for innocent chatters.
Oh, they have a Pila. Mary Skipper doesn't care. Secured the kill with professional lethality. Childish has been saved. Mr. Sharps, please report to the med bay. Etal is bleeding, but could still help somebody. Somebody dropped 23 heal roots? Good grief. Alright, mental snaps are really our biggest danger, but good job with handling the raid. I think we met them at a pretty good location, and we just outshot them. Anyone still recruited on accident? No, I think they're good, and Ashley's now saved. So I think it's just Etal and Y2B. So I'm gonna try to catch myself. What? How did I just juke you? I don't know. I'm just gonna make you rest in bed, okay? How about that? Just trying to stop the bleeding, that's all. And then the doctors can clean up the rest. Yeah, I think that actually went really well. And one reason it went really well is because we had a decent number of melee. We had like 4 melee. All right, chat. Good raid. I gotta go. I got places to be. I gotta handle a few things around the house right now, but I wanted to finish that raid first. So I'll let future me clean up the mess. We got over 8 hours today. Gonna have to rip the rug out from under you right now, though. Okay, because I got some business to handle before I get ready to sign off. But the game has been saved. At least I hope I saved it. I was just on autopilot right there. Did you guys happen to see if I saved it? Ugh. But yeah, I got a ding dong ditch and get out of here. So, good night for now. Let's go say what's up to your boy Simcopter1. I'm gonna be a lurker raider. Sim's trying some new games, playing some Dead by Daylight, and seems to be having a lot of fun with it. So let's go support Sim, give him some love, give him some good vibes. And I'll be back again later today for another stream. It's already 2 a.m. here, so I need to get going anyway, all right? Good night for now. Go give Sim some hellos. Give him a follow. Check him out. He's a great broadcaster if you haven't already. And I'm sure he'll love to see your beautiful faces. Good night for now. Tuna Man, thanks for the stream sub. Appreciate you, Tuna Man. Didn't miss you. I mean, I did miss you, but I didn't overlook you. And thanks for watching the stream today. I hope you guys all had fun. Night-night for now, and I'll see you later.